I see. There was no audio. Right. Is there audio now? The green bar's moving, so it looks like there's probably audio. Silence. Silence. There it is. Because I have to preload Subnautica over here, normally I just use a couple of hotkeys, but it activates the microphone and the game audio. So if I were to hit that, then you'd be able to hear the game audio like this, and it gets obnoxious with the music I have going. So, but I haven't fixed that. I haven't changed my hotkeys or turned off the BGM I have going on this screen. So instead, I just sometimes forget to turn on my microphone. Anyway, hello, welcome. Sorry about the scuff right at the beginning. But yes, the plan is more Subnautica below zero today. Yes, audio good. Good. Audio joined the battle, yes. I'll tell you what, I'm very excited for the stream. I would imagine. I imagine there's going to be some nasty business going on in the deepest of depths, and that is where we're going, which is, I think, what I was saying before I had my microphone turned on. We're going back down to that place where there were crystals, but I could only go in my measly flesh body, and now I can bring actual, equipment down there, and it should go a lot better, I hope. Just idly, I was looking at how deep humans can safely dive in scuba gear, and apparently the record is about 335 meters in scuba gear. So it's still kind of hilarious that I can take my truck down to 650 meters and be like, well, my truck can't survive any lower than this. I guess I'll just get out and swim. But in any case, that's fine. It'd be hard to play the game if you didn't have some way of getting around without equipment. Anyway, I know where we're going, and I've been waiting for this, indeed. Oh boy, it is pretty. Robin is superhuman. Riley even more so. Yes, it does seem to be the case. It does indeed. Well, shall we get to it? Let's go over here. It turns out that restarting the computer did fix my ability to capture this game window for whatever reason. I don't know what went wrong, but in any case, we should be in good shape now. I didn't do much of anything in between sessions, except for I made some mods for my some mods for my scanner room, so now it has a much wider scanning radius and a little bit faster speed. Just in case that comes up. In fact, it is going to come up, because before we go to the deepest depths, there's one thing I want to do real quick. And when I was installing the upgrades into the scanner room, I noticed that it was possible, and that is... Let's see here. That. Root pustule. Not only are root pustules extant, but they're also within range of this thing, which, given that they're supposed to be in the kelp tunnels, that makes a lot of sense. But I figure if I just run a scan on them, then I don't have to worry about trying to search my memory for how I got to the kelp tunnels before. Now I can just be like, well, let's just refer to the chip in my head. See, there we go. It's right there. So, let's just go over there and see what the deal is. How far away is it? It doesn't tell me, but that's okay. We'll just go this way, and I'm sure it'll be fine. I could bring my truck. It seems like overkill. I might be wrong about that. But as far as I remember, that area mostly just had crash fish in it anyway. And I feel like the first time I went there, I didn't have a truck to begin with. So I'm sure it'll be fine. They are a bit further away than I was expecting, but... here we go. Kelp forest. Underneath. Into the tunnels. Very good. Very, very good. And there's a crash fish. What do you know about that? Root pustules. Oh, hi. Yeah? How'd that work out for you? Pretty well, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine. Go ahead and grab your... I don't want your egg, actually. I don't want your egg. Look at this. Can I scan it? Absolutely not. Well, I guess I'll just take one then. Give it to me. Great. So I got a root pustule. Found in kelp caves. Contains highly reactive compounds. Great. I don't know how many of those I'm going to need, but let's see how many I need for making the... I need 2 for just the tissues. So why don't we grab 4? They seem gross. How big are they? Small. Good. There we go. They seem like they probably should be bigger than they actually appear in my inventory, but you know what? I'm fine with it. It is convenient this way. You got any sulfur in there? Yeah, you do. Great. Alright, back home. That was easy. It's a lot easier to find things when we're not relying on my puny human sight in order to actually identify where they are. Makes my life a lot simpler. Now, if only I had the capacity to scan for PDAs. That would be amazing. Okay, and here we are. Hey, get out of my garden, you. Get out of my garden. Hey, hey. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. All right, let's see here. Organic materials go in here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Yeah, that's the place. Okay. Root pustules in there. Great. That should do for now. Now then. What's all this now? My goodness. Root pustule. Pustules making pus. Ugh. So the thing about root pustules is they're really big ones. They're like a set piece, not an item. And you saw one of those first, couldn't pick it up, and assumed that none of them could be picked up. Listen, it seemed like a reasonable assumption. I'll have the circle this time, around the ones he can get. Yes, root pustules have radiance infection vibes. They do, don't they? I feel the same way. They're a little yellower than that. Like, if you combine the flowering spores and the root pustules, you would basically just have... Hollow Knight. And everybody would have a bad time. They are also the best bioreactor fuel in the game, but they are non-renewable. I see. Good to know. So they're dense and also small, so you can jam a whole bunch of them into the reactor and it doesn't go through them particularly quickly. Well, that's good to know. That said, I mean, I've got plenty of shrub nuts, so I feel like I don't really need to worry about that, but still good to know. I am here. You are. Welcome. Looks like honey. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Interesting. On time. Tama's here. Tama. Perfect timing. Tama, we have root pustules. We do. Aren't you excited? What are the root pustules for? For making a body out of. For making Alan's body and also good bioreactor fuel. And apparently that's it. So I didn't need these spares, but that's okay. Al and stuff. About to find out. Not quite yet. Okay. All right. All right. Why do I feel like I lost my train of thought? That's not a good sign this early in the stream. Right, I picked up a bladderfish. That's fine. Okay. Well, that being the case, I think we should probably just hit the road because, any work I have to do here would require some major infrastructure, like building new rooms for the garden and whatnot. So I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Oh, I also made a handful more beacons, just so I don't ever run into a situation where I'm out of beacons. Now we're relying on my memory to be able to actually remember to place beacons, which, I mean, it's still not good. It's not great. Our prospects aren't great, but at least now we have the opportunity for me to succeed, even if it's not likely that I actually will. I should have just put that poor bladderfish in here, but that's okay. It's all right. I was just going to convert him into water eventually anyway, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. And here we go. Also, if I wind up in the general vicinity of Omega, I'll probably go and take some cuttings off of those antenna plants as well, since I'm still kind of bitter about that. Brought that rotten fruit all the way back here, and it did me not a lick of good. Now, where are we going? We are going to Mercury. I'm pretty sure Mercury is where we need to go. And it's actually not that far from Omega, but, well, let's start heading this direction in any case. Da-da-da. Nice, nice. I haven't finished the last thought. What happened? Beacons, my beloveds. Found Omega Lab and finished locating all the points of Sam's story. It's true. I found Zero and Omega as well. So now we have as much information about Sam as is possible, and the story is sad. It is true. Subnautica would be great if it had multiplayer. That would be kind of neat. Although the exploration and mystery solving aspect of it wouldn't work quite as well with multiplayer, probably. Well, I guess it'd be kind of like, it'd be akin to Raft, I suppose, or something along those lines. Why do the puppies want to eat my ship so badly? It doesn't look good, I can't imagine. But then again, I guess I am not the boss of them. That's just more puppy, yes, that's just more puppy. They just have deep, bellowing roars and sound a lot bigger than they actually are. A lot bigger and more threatening than they have any right to sound. Da-da-da. I think there's a multiplayer mod, but it's horrendously buggy. Multiplayer would kill the whole vibe of what the game is. I mean, that's a fair point. It is a lot about isolation. Maida's here, but she's not exactly going to go out of her way to help you out. She's got her own agenda. Keeps to herself. And she's great. But also, if she did help me out, we would already be done by this time, so it's probably just as well. Just my opinion, of course. That's fair. I do agree, Jenny. Multiplayer takes the quiet contemplation out of it. Yes. Omega! But I already know what entities there are in the biomes, though. You called it the dog park. They're only obeying the sign. You have a point. Oh, speaking of Maida, why don't you go back and visit her at her first base? I could do that, sure. I was originally operating under the misconception that the place I was trying to get to was underneath her base anyway, so I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stop by. Screw you, dogs. Screw you, dogs. Got them both in one shot. Beautiful. I'm always vaguely worried when I'm piloting over these purple geysers. I'm pretty sure they're not actually going to explode and damage me in any way, but I always get a little bit worried about it, because it seems like a possibility, you know? Yes? Can I help you? I cannot. That's okay. Alright, now I'm fairly certain there was a Chelly somewhere nearby to this particular data point. So maybe let's get a little bit of depth. Not that the Chellys are only in the shallow water. I have learned otherwise, but at the very least I have more little passageways to flee into, should I need to. Of course, I'll also just zap them in the mouth if they try anything, but it's still alarming, you know? Alarming and damaging. So, last known position. Then we need to go under this area. Whoop, excuse me? Did I just bump into something? Huh. Felt like I did. Oh, hi. Was it you? Did I bump into you? I probably would have taken damage if I'd done that, huh? Oh yeah? Is that so? Is it? Is it so? Oh, you're trying it, huh? Oh, you're trying it, are you? Okay. I tried being patient. You didn't have to get aggressive. We could have been cool if you hadn't gotten aggressive, but sadly, you have a hard time changing your ways. I get that. Let's see here. I need to go into the caves. The caves underneath where that metal spinal cord looking thing was. So it's not just the monkey nest holes. I need to get into the caves themselves. That is what... Are you back? Are you seriously? Really? Where are you? Whatever, I'm just gonna zap and see what happens. Oh boy, I am not so good at navigating these underground passageways with my gigantic truck. Alright, let me get out here and just take stock of the situation, and also fix my truck. Let's see here. Da-da-do, repair tool. Oh, hi, thank you. That's very kind of you. There we go. There we are. Much better. Okay, so let's see here. There are caves around here, but man, it's hard to tell them from everything else. Is it just over here? Let me see if I can do a little scouting, try and figure out the right way to go before I commit to clonking my truck through. This, I think, is probably not right, but let's see here. Wait, is that one of her light sticks? That looks like it might be. That, I think, is. Beautiful. All right, got in sort of one. Oh, hi. Yeah? No? You good? Okay. Well, I'm not going to fight you for that chunk of titanium. I appreciate the thought and all, but if you're busy, I'm not gonna slow you down. What did I need to make out of gel sacks? Oh wait, no, that was the hydraulic gel, wasn't it? The hydraulic fluid. I already did that. Admittedly, there are other things I need to make out of them eventually, but for right now... Hi? How is this happening? Here, let me get out. For a second there, I almost was able to grab it through my windshield. You Okay, you gave up. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Very thoughtful of you. Anyway, before I lose track of it, this way, right? This way. Okay. And once I confirm that I'm on the right track, I'll catch up on chat again. I'm pretty sure that this is correct, but I'm incredibly good at losing my way, so I don't see that. No, there it is. Light stick. Yes, we're good. We are good. Now, once I'm past the zone where there are sea monkeys, and I can be assured that I'm not going to have any traffic accidents, I'll catch up on what y'all been saying. I have so far managed to not, as far as I know, run over any sea monkeys, and I intend to keep it that way if I possibly can. I know they can be mischievous when they're not under your brain alien's thrall, but still. I do not wish them to perish. Dog's home. Right. The dog was blocking off the back room before. I should be able to get in there now. Also, the dog's asleep. The dog is asleep and dreaming. This is amazing. Look at him go. Wait, is that an... Oh, shit, there she is. I'm just sort of lurking outside their window. Hi, Maida. What you working on? I should go inside. Stop being a creeper. But before I talk to her, I'll do that thing I said. Yeah. There we go. There we are. All right. How we doing? Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Well, you're lily pads. Do you like spoilers? No, I'm afraid I do not. No spoilers, please. Indeed. Thank you. This is blind. It's true. What stuff do I know about? I know about the well, they probably have already filled you in on some. Let me catch up before I try and fill you in on anything else. Oh, Kitty has entered the silly zone. That does happen. He's done pretty much everything related to Sam's story in The Frozen Leviathan, but we have not delved very much into Alan's quest line at all, at least not the important bits of it just yet. Yeah, I found the skeleton and tissue samples, but I haven't found the third bit or gone anything further than that. So only the stuff in the relatively shallow ocean. I think it might be simplest to assume he doesn't know about it if it's not mentioned or obvious what he has. He knows jelly. I do know jellies. I do indeed. We have had many encounters with the big shrimp. We have. And I haven't been eaten by them so far. Hoping to keep that particular track record up. Rather than trying to summarize the previous 36 hours, yeah, fair point. Leviathans found are jelly, glow whale, vent garden, and ice worm. And squid shark, but they barely count. It's true. Ice worm must have been terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, they are. We're very close to end of the game. Are we? So we're also in dangerous spoiler territory. Are we? I guess I wasn't expecting that. It was an adventure. I do recommend going back to that episode. It was an experience. That would have been number 8. Yes. Taunting you. Smonkey. Monkey Dance. There was a game that would take 1,007 hours, 21 minutes, and 18 seconds to complete. I wonder what you're talking about. Sharky's a stalker. Steve Monkey stole my sea glide. A snow stalker. I wouldn't say we're that close to the end of the game, but you're definitely in the second half. That's closer to what I was assuming, but well, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? We will see. Hello. Please don't jump me just because I'm outside your door. Thank you. Hi.
You again.
Me again. Oh, are you not asleep? Are you actually chewing on something? Oh, he's chewing on something. Okay. I can't talk to you. She doesn't really want to talk to me. That's okay. Well now. Hello there. What have you got there? Excuse me, what have you got there? Is that one of the highest level alien tablets from the first game that you're using as a chew toy? Because I do believe it is. One of the ones that you needed to create in order to actually finish the game? Yes. Maida's priorities in action. Very good, very good. I like it. Wow, this is a stylish transparent table on a spinal cord. Like you do. Beacon. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Who's screaming? Someone's screaming. Okay, so she's got a garden. Whoop, whoop, what was that? Shower? Huh. New blueprint synthesized. Shower. I cannot use this shower, of course. That makes sense. Toilet? Funny how Mate is the only one that has these basic necessities around. Sink. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, those are nice to have. Lantern tree, Chinese potato. Wait. Wait, hey. It's Bilbo. Why can't I not? How come she gets Bilbo and I don't get Bilbo? I would like to go back to eating trees, please. I can't. It's impossible. They're just sort of here as a Easter egg, huh? Wow. That's a whole bunch of... I think... I can't tell if these are hung out to dry or if she just uses them as decoration. Just sort of strings corpses along her windows for the fun of it. Hard to say. Whoa! Fangria. Fangra. World best. World's best. World's best something or other, that's for sure. Looks alcoholic, whatever it is. Does that say Krista? Krista, okay. Peabot. Sure. Also, it's a bit of a mess in here, but that's her business, not mine. What the heck is that? Yeah. She need to do the dishes. Small stove. Okay, sure. I'm glad I'm scanning that and not the, I'm going to be generous and say those are noodles and not, in fact, worms. I'd rather not scan it, please. Who is screaming out there? Genuinely, what's the deal? Did something follow me? I have no idea. Beans. Looks like beans. How on earth is she getting beans? Where can you grow beans around here? Anything else in here? Empty chamber. Entirely empty chamber. Weirdly empty chamber. And her bedroom. I'm just prying through her stuff. She hasn't stopped me, so I guess it's fine. First aid kit maker. Can't have one of those. Bunch of silverware. Abandoned PDA. Does it count as abandoned under the circumstances? I'm really not sure it does. Okay. Margaret Maida's log number 3.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze.
Well, underwater even.
Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Okay, so the way she got from the tropics to here was she rode the corpse of the Reaper Leviathan that she killed single-handedly with a knife as a raft across the ocean, slowly sinking into the deeps, but just happened to make it to the Arctic before before the corpse went down. Well, that seems in character. That seems in character. There's been a lot of chat. I'm going to catch up on it. What we got? Da-da-da. I wouldn't have said you were close. Maida has no words for you. None. Oh, he munchin'. He's eating a data box, he is. Amazing. Kitty would rather shove my sushi off my lap than eat it. I mean, it's not for everybody. Squid shark outside. Oh, is that what that is? I think that was Wilson. Wilbur? Well, that was a bug. Did he glitch through the wall? She has bulbo trees, but you can't have them. Ugh, I forgot. Yeah, you again after you scared me to death. No Bilbo for us. No Bulbo for you. I wish there were more plants in BZ. I agree. There's a lot of, like, it seems weird that there were so many plants in the first game that you could just take little chunks of and then grow them in your base for, you know, just for the heck of it. It didn't do you any good. They were just decorative. And in this one, they were like, nah, there's still a bunch of plants, but you can't have them. Fine, I guess. Oh, that's alcohol. Maida, do your dishes. I need to do my dishes. Maida's wretched piles. It's a very gumpy squid shark outside, it seems like, yes. I still think it's her snow stalker. Jeff. It does kind of sound like a Chelly, actually, but I think it's a squid shark because I don't know how a Chelly would get down here. That is a great question. Retracted, 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 retracted. That's a Chelly scream. They screech a bit more in clicking. If it is a squid shark, it might be biting the truck. Uh-oh. There are a few more decorative plants, but they're the only ones from the first game. Spotted dockleaf, violet bow, and some other things scattered around. I see. So you basically just have to stab them and see if you get anything, and if you do, well, then you can take it home. I'll have to bear that in mind in the future. Also, something's going on over here. This particular panel can't decide whether it has a bottom thing or not. Well, that's fine. That's Maida's business, I suppose. I was fully expecting to get done reading that PDA and turn around and have her just be standing there staring at me like, so what are you doing in my bedroom? All right, well, I guess I better check on my truck then because there might be something chewing on it. Thanks, Maida. I guess maybe I'll see you later. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Up to you, I guess. I might stop by again, but, you know, not tremendously sociable. And that's fair. Kept to your own for this long. It's unsurprising. You've got your ways pretty well ingrained. Okay, well, I don't see anything chewing on my truck. How are you feeling? Good. Good. Feeling good. That's good. That's great. It's on the other side of that wall. So I seem to be relatively safe down here anyway. Alright, well, while I'm down here, I would like to refresh my memory on what it is exactly that is behind her house. Because I remember there's a thermal area with her old power plant down there. But I don't remember if there's anything beyond that. Wait a second, no there isn't. It's just a big room with just her power plant in it, I have remembered. So never mind. Never mind, we need not do that. So I guess we're heading to Mercery. Or possibly to Omega first. I'm kind of equidistant from them. Also, for anyone who wasn't here for the naming of that beacon, yes, I know I spelled it wrong, but I have to leave it that way. It is my shame. I'm gonna have some water, though. Water. Okay. Yeah, rather than go to the surface and find out what's been screaming at me this entire time, I'm gonna just trend to the right here and head over towards where I believe Omega to be. See if I can find it without going directly over it and getting lucky. Whoops. Might also drop a beacon there if it turns out that it's not as aligned with the body beacon as I suspect it might be. Wait, am I already... Hold on. The body cache is directly below me. Well, where's the passageway that leads out to the lily pads then? Is this it here? There should be that big vertical channel. This. Yeah, this. Sorry, whatever that was, that sounded different. I hope it wasn't a monkey. Big rock. Is that the right one? I certainly can't tell from here. I don't see a passage over to it, so I think not. That sounds like Squid Shark. Oh man, I don't even know where that was. I zapped it. Whatever it was. Was that you? Might have been you. Huh. Alright, well. This one has lily paddlers, which are not in the direct vicinity of Omega, if I recall correctly. We gotta get to... Ouch, sorry. We gotta go sort of to the center of this area and look for a big rock with a hole in the top. Which means it's not this one I'm right next to. Probably. Could be that one. No. No, it really couldn't be, could it? Well, let's get a little closer, but I don't think that's the right one. There's a nice big one. Ah, that's got a hole in it. That's the one. That's the one. And indeed, it has really nothing to do with where the Omega, where the body cache is, so I will drop a beacon while I'm at it. I don't know if I'll ever need to come back to Omega, but just in case, you know? I've got all these beacons, I may as well use them. Beacon. And let's hop out. I'm sure Altera won't mind at all if I just mark their secret lab with a... Wait a second. Is this the wrong place? Did I come to the wrong place after all that? I was so confident. Certainly there is a hole in this, but it's not the right place, is it? No. No, it's not. Okay. In which case... maybe I need to think about this as I did when I found it the first time. Map. Alright, let's see here. Because I need to be west-southwest of Delta. Where is Delta? Delta is northwest of here. Does that mean I'm too far south? I think that means I'm closer to here. So I think I need to go north. I think. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens. Just keep an eye out for big old chunks. Seeming like I'm not as deep in the lily pads as I thought I was, though, so perhaps I'm on the wrong track here. Same to you. Yeah, I'm not. This is the edge of the lily pads right here. Well, let me catch caught up on chat while I... Wow, look at all the retracted messages. Wow. Wow. Bye, Maida. Thanks for the stove. And the pooper. Scrim. Don't mind us. I'm very unsettled by the scrim. That's all I'll say. Note down. Note down. Is that what that was? He's going to have a wall of retracted. It'd be like getting documents from the Altera FBI. Look, it's not our fault that the game decided to make a very unusual noise. We're concerned about it. SPC Foundation has chat. True. Delta is directly on top of that hole that leads to the body cache. The giant rock there. You mean Omega is? Okay. Got it. Directly on top of it, huh? Sounds good. Then I will head that direction. And perhaps not bother with a beacon. Because I probably won't have any reason to ever go back to Omega once I've got these seeds anyway. I do like the whales around here, though. And these guys are neat, even if they, mess me up. waiting for him to make a decision on where he wants to go. It is neat that they navigate with those flapper thingies on their backs, rather than, like, with fins or whatnot. So it's this thing here. It's this enormous rock here. Okay. Yep, this is the one. This is the one. Okay. Just gonna hop out. Get on down there. Yeah, look at that. Architect buddy cache directly below it. Well, good to know. So where are these plants? There they are. First off, I'm going to eat a couple of them because I'm actually quite hungry. There we go. Strangely, they make no sound when you eat them. This is normal. For some reason. One more and we're full up on water as well. Beautiful. Now, stab you. Stab you. Stab. 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 Okay. I don't know how many slashes it takes to cut down an anemone plant, but I would feel kind of bad if I killed one of these when it's not necessary for me to do so. So I'm not going to do that. 5 seeds is plenty to get started from. I can find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of that particular Tootsie Roll Pop later on when I'm growing my own. Alright. This has been a grand old time, but let's get out of here and head to where we're actually going. Also, I should probably check how much room those seeds are taking up. Not too much. Not too bad. Wonders. Okay. So, I need to go to Mercery. Where's Mercery? There you are. Okay. Gonna aim a little bit low, which does put us in Devil Shark, or not Devil Shark, Squid Shark range. Wonder where I got the name Devil Shark from. I think that's a real thing, isn't it? Goblin sharks are real. Are devil sharks real too? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, I figured. Oh no, you're just hunting nearby. Well, you go ahead. You go ahead. I got no problem with that. As long as you ain't hunting me. I'm not above hunting the locals. I do it all the time. I just have opinions about needless aggression. That's all. Man, I have no way of looking to the right aside from turning my entire truck, which then slams it into the wall on the left, which is not ideal. Yes? Single Horf, they're going after something nearby and it's not me. Multi-Horf, that's when I need to be worried. I remember the lessons of the chasm. Okay, so now we go down. Thoroughly down. Try not to slam into too many things on the way. Okay. Look for another hole. I don't exactly remember how I got lower here, but I think I just worked my way down. Like this. I see the soundtrack has figured out what I'm doing. Yeah, here we go. That's the stuff. Yeah. Here we go. I remember this all right. I remember having to do a lot of running back and forth looking for oxygen plants in this very vicinity. So where do I go from here? What do I remember? Not enough, really. There should be a gigantic one of these purple geyser things just down this way, I think. Which exploded on me repeatedly as I was trying to make my way down this path. Just over this ridge? I think. That's the one. That one. That's the big guy. Okay. Doesn't look like it's ready to explode at the moment, so never mind. I've never actually seen that happening. You go ahead and do your thing. And just give you a little space. Whoa. Alarming. That goes from 0 to 60 real quick, doesn't it? And here comes another one. Wow. Were you genuinely only dormant because you weren't in the draw distance? Maybe. Ow. Except not really. I don't think it actually hurt. And this here, this is the chamber that I couldn't really get anything done in because I had to come down here with my measly flesh body, and it just wasn't doing a thing for me. So, we gotta fix the truck, we gotta put the seeds in storage, we gotta catch up on chat. We'll do that one first. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yes, Omega, sorry. What are we up to so far? Buggy game, jump scare o'clock, picking up some leftover stuff and hearing weird noises. Yes, we're heading to Omega to pick up some antennae fruit seeds. We also learned how to make a toilet. It's true, I went and visited Maida, and she was like, oh, it's you. And went back to reading her PDA with nothing more to say on the matter, but I did get to scan her shower, toilet, and sink, and oven. So if I wanted to live like a normal person, I guess I could do that. Level out. Didn't level out enough. Level out more. There we go. Okay. Storage. This one worked fine. Antenna seeds in there. And the diamond, why not? Alright, let's see here. Stabathy. Look, they do regrow. He ate like all of these, it's true. I have a friend who's very unsettled by the eating noises, so he farms exclusively antennae fruit and fruit salad because they don't make noise. That makes perfect sense, honestly. It's a nice little perk there. They do. If we figure out how to mod Subnautica, we're going to be playing multiplayer first and foremost. I see. My concern is that somebody has clipped. But hopefully we're all good. You will definitely want a beacon at the entrance to the Crystal Zone. Consider this the same level of confusing to navigate as Lava Zone. Yes, absolutely. It gets so twisty. Okay, well, I appreciate the warning. I can certainly do that. I brought a bunch of spares. Okay. Wait, I've got one on me. Because I didn't actually wind up marking Omega, of course. Let me continue reading first, though. I actually ended up putting 3 beacons like a roadmap to follow because otherwise I got so lost. Devil sharks are harmless angel sharks. That doesn't seem right. They are flat and long and eat squid and small fish that it catches via ambush by burying itself in the sand. It might bite if threatened, but it's like your fault. That seems reasonable. Here a crystal, there a crystal. Same crystals? Who knows? Their mouth is tiny. Crystal. Felix, I did something very similar. Sharky, what does the new hat say, by the way? Oh, is it too small to see? It didn't turn out as well as I wanted it to, but hey. There you go. That's the new hat. I, may have wholesale ripped off some imagery from the internet in order to make that. Anyway. The delightfully creepy factor of the zone is over 9,000. Absolutely, I'm so excited. Good hat. Glad you like it. I want that hat. I cannot give you that hat, but I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. Now then. Beacons, eh? Well, there certainly are some noises coming from in there. All right. Let's see here. We'll just drop this, here-ish. Okay. Oh, this one's the Burger Town beacon. What do you know about that? Okay, well now... Now it's the Crystal Zone entrance. I hope I'm not going to need to ditch my modules or anything. I don't move particularly fast in circumstances. Okay. I need to remember, of course, that there might be stuff in here that I haven't seen. And if there is, I do need to get out of the ship to check it out. I cannot scan while trucking. They are mutually exclusive activities. so we're going west. The beacon is southeast of me. Okay. So the passageway goes northwest and then west. And it's wide, but not that sprawling yet. Sorry about whatever that was. And we've got the giant puncher shrimps. Mantis shrimps, but they're not. Rock punchers, I think they're just called. And we've got mechanical parts. Interesting. Prawn suit propulsion arm fragment. There we go. I've actually got one of those, but not two, so... There it is. Prawn suit propulsion cannon. And now I can have one built in, if I wish to. Probably good for jobs that don't require the drill arm. Although, probably less of a self-defense tool than the drill arm, if I had to guess. Alright. The unfortunate thing about pointing my tails up so I can get out quicker is that then I lose my sense of direction after I get back in the truck. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yes, I could definitely see this place getting labyrinthine real quick. It's neat looking, though. Sure I'm killing a lot of fish today. Wait, I didn't fix the truck before I headed in here. Maybe fix the truck before you head in here. Also, there was some kyanite there, and I should probably be collecting that, because while I don't have immediate call for kyanite, I remember it being exceedingly valuable in the previous game, so it's probably safe to assume that it'll have its uses.
With caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Well, that's new. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, that's you. Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. Cool, yeah, cool. Alright, that. Yeah, cool. No thanks. No thanks. Alright. Ooh, boy, that's a big feller. Never before has my PDA warned me about it. That is a frost worm in aquatic form. That's what that is. That is a frost worm. That is basically the same organism, but divergently evolved for water. How am I supposed to scan that? Okay. I want to scan it, though. I want to know what it's called. It didn't hurt my ship. I got there in time, apparently. I wasn't expecting it to come out and meet me. Whoosh. Okay. Or maybe a patch for my jacket. AFK for a while now, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Leviathan, we have arrived at the Crystal Caves, but we have not seen, but we are here. Has he seen anything down there? Oh, not yet. He's likely to see or be warned before he checks that chat again. My heart is in my fucking throat. I just got to this area the first time with my new save and got the message. I forgot how much it made my heart just go... There are some wonderful resources down there. It's a spooky message, especially because in my game it was instantly followed by ambush chomp. You know what? Same. So rude. Fixing the truck here, huh? Just a quick little warning about what's down there. Purple, right here? No warnings, Leviathan. There he is. There he is. I did run. I'm glad I got back in the truck before you got there. Hello, my favorite son. March, long lad. Hello, it's my phone case. Hello, big fella. Hello, best screamy son. The black version of the ice worm. Yeah, that's defo the scream from the Maiden's base. Why was he there? That's a great question. Fun fact, he's heavily based on a real-life fish called a black dragonfish. Scan it like you did to Chelly, digging through the cave ceiling. To Chelly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. With Chelly, what I had to do was just bounce off of him a couple times and heal up a lot, but I don't have any first aid kits to do that with right now. I could go back home. That's going to take a minute. And Maida had a first aid generator, but it wasn't working, so I couldn't get one there. Great, well, it went that way. It went that way. Certainly is fast, isn't it? Was that little glowing blue thing there that I was seeing through the rocks, was that its chest? Because I know it has that glowing blue maw that it attached to my ship just a minute ago. I suppose it's safe to assume that one of these guys is going to try and eat me whole if it gets a chance, yeah? I wonder if the reinforced suit slows it down at all. Oh, there you are. You're coming back for more, huh? You sure are, huh? You sure are, huh? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, boy. I can't keep up. He's too fast. He's too fast. I need him to be trying to kill me. Okay, good to know. I need him to be trying to kill me if I want to scan him. Okay? Nice. Nice. All right. All right. All right. Screaming some more. He might be coming back. Good. Mm-hmm. I love how they move, to be honest. Yes, it's very good. Long and wiggly. It's like water snake business. It's very good. I encountered it before getting the reinforced dive suit, and the brat chomped me butt good. I have no idea how I wasn't just swallowed. My first sight of one was the light at the end of their tail swishing around past the rock. It was very scary. They are so needlessly aggressive. Blueberry Kool-Aid chest. They can move hella fast when they want to. They can. It's because there's very little for them to hunt down here. There's barely any little fish, and only the big fish are rock punchers, so they immediately spot you. Try hiding in a crevice and scan when they go for you. I see. Well, that doesn't sound stressful at all. A crevice, you say, huh? A crevice? Alright, well, let's see here. Where's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the entrance. A crevice. A crevice. I guess this is a crevice, but this is too big. This is big enough for it to get through. It is encouraging that as long as I'm in the truck, the shock takes it out real good, or, you know, makes it stop trying to eat me anyway. I have to imagine that if I let it latch on for any length of time, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back immediately. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, okay. Go for it. Yep. No. Okay. Alright. Face down. Into the crevice. Hi. Man, I should be able to scan your tail, though. I don't know that I'm actually safe here. Okay, it's gonna go around the rock and probably come back for another pass at me. If it can see me, which it almost certainly can. I hope that it's not gonna attack my truck in my absence. That would be bad for me. I sunk a lot of resources in that thing. Okay, it's coming back around. I can just see the barest hint of its Kool-Aid chest. Where are you? Maybe it's actually attracted to the sound of my truck's motor. Okay. How about this thing? Does it hear this? Oh, there it is! 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 Hi! Ow! Shadow Leviathan, sure, got it. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Okay, that's a third of my health in one hit. I can take 2 of those. Oh, you're coming back around? Because you didn't get zapped? You're not discouraged? My crevice isn't very good, is it? No, you're right. Oh, hi. How you doing down there? You sure do have crab legs all over your chest, huh? Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Use. Scan better. Scan way better than that. Okay, we can't scan better than that. Okay. Lithium, great. I love lithium. Lithium's good. And it doesn't explode or nothing. Despite, you know, chemistry. You didn't punch my truck, did you? Nobody punched my truck. Please. 5, please, 5. Okay. Truck with a little damage. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna get some air. Okay. So I have to explore with this thing around, huh? I have to just sort of tool around down here with that thing around, huh? I mean, it's cool looking. It's very cool looking. I like the design a lot, but also... Oh, you're so fast. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast. Ow. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, what we got? Shadow Leviathan. This is a massive 60-meter plus Leviathan that appears to be at the odd convergence of several evolutionary offshoots. Shovel-like head, the streamlined head of the Shadow Leviathan helps it slice through the water as it approaches its prey. Beneath its smooth skin is thick head plating that is used as a battering ram to ward off competing Shadow Leviathans during mating season. Competing Shadow Leviathans, so they're not solitary necessarily, or at least not during mating season. I hope it's not mating season. Segmented legs. The legs are covered in a thick, segmented exoskeleton similar to an arthropod. The Leviathan's legs are used less for propulsion, which is left to its blade-like tail, and more for hunting prey. The thick legs fold open over captured fauna like a cage, while the strong exoskeleton protects the tissue beneath from damage as the Leviathan feeds. Bioluminescent digestive tract. The Shadow Leviathan's mouth leads directly to its digestive tract. Is that unusual? Which secretes a highly acidic compound onto captured prey. This bioluminescent cavity attracts light-seeking phytoplankton, which in turn draw in larger fish. Assessment: extreme threat. Avoid at all cost. Great! Great. Good times. So, if you're not in your truck, and you're not in your armored suit, it's going to try and take those crab legs and just like... Nah. And then you go in, and you don't come out. I see. I see. That's very efficient. Okay. Now then. So these guys are my favorite Leviathan next to ghosts. I got my scan when I exited a crevice and they tried to get me, and got stuck on the crystals and unable to chomp. Not a place to have a truck train. I came in with aquarium and storage. The aquarium was for a window to see better. I did my scan freestyle, the way Sharky was attempting to do. If I recall correctly, I jammed myself on top of him and basically sat in his head. That's impressive, particularly given that he wants you to sit in his head, but not that way. It was nerve-wracking, no doubt. Baja Blasted. And the great is... Baja Blast Tummy. Is that I'm new to this chat and he encounters the Shadow Leviathan. It's true, you showed up at exactly the right time. I mean, this was always going to be the Shadow Leviathan stream, but yes, good timing. Yes, you explore this amazing paradise. Dangerous moments. There's my long noodle boy. Dark Souls text. Baja's blasted. Yeah, sometimes there are more than one noodle. I want to see a Shadow Leviathan scuttling around on land like a giant cursed eel. That would be impressive and terrifying. They aren't social even to their own kind. Just like sometimes there's more than one giant shrimp. No mouth, no esophagus, only opening and stomach. Put you in stomach. There's more than one? Apparently yes. Apparently yes. So here's the thing. Number one, I can no longer afford to get out of my truck because I have no more health kits. So if I'm out of my truck, I'm basically dead. Number two, as y'all have pointed out, my truck is perhaps too slow to navigate Shadow Leviathan zone. I mean, that said, as long as I hear it coming, have my finger on the zap button, and have the battery left to zap it, theoretically I can survive indefinitely with this thing around since it's always going to latch onto my face and I can always zap it right in the mouth. But that does use a lot of battery. In any case, it's probably a good idea to go back to the entrance and do some planning as to what I'm actually going to bring down here. Oh, hi. Right. Go back to your truck first. Enter, enter. It'll still be aggressive because I didn't scare it away. Hi. Wow, you really are stuck, huh? You going for it? No? Yes? I can't really tell. Nice view, though. How you doing? And off you go. Towards the entrance. Wow, you really do just go wherever you want, huh? Great. Good to know. Oh, now you're coming for me. Yep, now you're coming for me. Latch and zap. Great, okay. Good talk. I'll be going this way. Right over here. You go back to your business. I will see you later. I have no doubt about that. Nice, well. What an aggressive boy. Let's go ahead and step outside the crystal zone to leave my stuff. It is amazing to me that with all the times I dipped down in here and looked around, That guy didn't show up at all, but I guess maybe you have to go a certain depth into the zone before it's first triggered. Since there was that PDA message about it and everything, it almost feels like, not scripted exactly, but like there's an order to these things. You have to really commit to the zone before it's like, okay, you asked for it. And noodle time is on. Okay, let's see here. Straighten out. All right. Okay. First off, you're out of reserves. Water. I sure wish I had a good way to bring shrub nuts with me. That's just the explosive thing over there. That's just the explosive nodule. That is nothing to do with the angry noodle. That is where I'm going. Okay. I should also get some food. Hello there. You are now dead boomerang. So I hit a boomerang and then caught it in my aquarium? And all the other fish have just had to deal with the fact that there's a corpse in here. Sorry, guys. It wasn't on purpose, if it's any consolation. There we go. Anybody dead in here? Nah, everybody's alive in here. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. And I have to remember, of course, that whatever I use this fabricator for also uses my battery, so shouldn't get too overexcited. There we go. And I'm half dead, and I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. Cool. Right. Well. He's spinning. Pathing be glitched. Shadow Leviathans have a relatively long cooldown between their attacks. They like to back away and circle around, so their AI is actually less aggressive than, say, Iceworm or Chelly. He has encountered a legendary foe? It does seem that way. But because they are alone down here, they have less to distract them. Yes. Ah, that makes sense. Mountain Dew. Hello. Hello. Dead boomerang. Anybody dead in here? Me when I show up to the Crystal Caves. Yeah. Alright, so let me drop off this lithium. We'll just put it in here. That'll be fine. I got water. I got food. I have no health kits. We're just gonna have to live with that. And in my experience, you can drop the hangers on off of your, oh, right. I probably want to bring these and these with me. If I'm going to drop off the back of my truck, I should at least bring that stuff with me. In my opinion, Shelly is cooler. I mean, fair. I find Shelly very unimpressive. Admittedly, the first couple times I saw a Shelly, I actually thought they were a squid shark because they were in the middle of the open, and I couldn't tell that I was seeing them from very far away. But once I got closer, they were. It was an impactful meeting for sure. But now the main thing is that now that I have the zapping thing in my truck, and they can't swallow me whole because of my clothing, the threat of them has definitely backed down a lot. But I do still quite like them. It's a neat idea having just an enormous shrimp that wants to eat you. I wish there was an additional passive fauna for them to bite. That would be helpful. They are not scary. I bully them with my sea truck. Like a pink crystalfish or something. Yes, but a giant edible type of food. Yes, that is accurate. Physically impactful because he hits you. He does. He does hit you real good. All right. So, since I've got this stuff on me, now we hit the big button. Ka-chunk. And now it's just me. Just me and my puny little truck. But at least I'm fast. And I have to remember that afterburners are on a separate cooldown. But they do, of course, use more battery, so... Or they also use battery, I should say. Now, presumably, my main goal here is to get to the other side of the chamber. I could be wrong about that, but I would guess that's what we're trying to do. Given that there's a gigantic black death worm between me and the other side of the chamber, presumably that's what I'm trying to do around here. Oh, hey, there's actual crevices. Hey, there's actual crevices, though. Hello. How you? Yeah, I'm back. And I'm smaller now. More bite-sized. Excuse me, though. I'm just gonna go down here, okay? You just be cool up there. What is that? Some kind of an arm component. Oh boy, I don't know about this. Alright. Oh, you're still there, huh? Yeah, of course you are. I guess you would be. Yeah, there you are. Are we doing it again? We're doing it again. Yeah, okay. Man, you really want to eat me, huh? Okay. Alright, cool. Well, where was that arm? Hey, yo, where was the arm? There it is. Torpedo arm. Do I already have the torpedo arm? I can't remember. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Get back in your truck. Get back in your truck immediately. Okay. Northwest is out, so this way is forward. Yeah, I hear you. Fingers on that button, man. Don't you forget it. Okay, so we got big clusters of crystals. We've got... I don't know what that is. I think that's just ambient stuff. That's galena. I would like to have it. This looks like a good place to bring a prawn. Potentially. Oh, hi. Speaking of prawns. Not that kind of prawn, though. Presumably he can't get in here. But he might be able to get in there. Or a different one might be over there. Either way, let's step out real quick. Hi. Oh, here's just a triops. Okay, cool. This is copper, yes. We got kyanite. We got more kyanite. Limestone. Lithium is good. I hear you. Oh, it was argentite. It was not galena. Why do I so often look at argentite and be like, oh, it's galena. I must get it. You'd think at this point I would know what galena looks like. I would think that. Apparently I'm wrong, though. Oh, no. Okay. That guy's terrifying. That guy's very scary. Oh, boy. Okay. Sure, I'm glad that I do automatically heal over time, though. Hey, wait, there's lithium right here. Get that before you go. There we go. Because now I can technically survive a hit, if it should come to that. That's more big open water. Get your zappers online. You're gonna need them probably. Wide open water. Ooh, boy. We're going east now.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Uh-oh.
Hull damage imminent.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually a problem. I forgot about that particular problem. Okay, huh. Okay, so what did it take to make the next level up of hull reinforcement thing? Truck, upgrade, depth, Mark 2? Do I have Mark 1 in right now? I can't remember if I made Mark... Well, you check. Why don't you get out of your truck and check? Because you might get eaten. That's why. Quickly. Mark 2. I've got Mark 2. Okay, so what's Mark 3 take? Does it take stuff that I already have, or is it going to take something that I have to find in here? Nickel and kyanite. I have those things. I just need to go home and make it. Unless I can make it here. Unless I can go back to my fabrication module and make it here. But I don't think I have what I need for plasteel here. And the nickel is back in my base. And if there is some here, I could grab it, but I haven't seen any. Did I bring my mineral finder? I did. All right. Then real quick, let's see if it detects any nickel in the area. Why are there so many options? That was it. It looked like it was searching. Diamonds, titanium, ion cube. Wait, ion cube was showing in the area. Hold on. That's probably important. Never mind. It was not showing in the area. It was a holdover from diamond. Okay. So no nickel ore in my direct vicinity. Okay. That might mean that I have to go home. Man, that is not close. Okay. Wow, there's been a bunch of chat again. Having a pet Chelly would be crazy. You could leash it to the crystal caverns. I want a pet Shadow. If it was a baby, you could wear it like a scarf. I can't keep regular cherry shrimp alive, even. And you have your Chelly fight the Shadow Leviathan. That would... I feel like the Shadow would probably win. I mean, the Chelly's got some armored plating, but in terms of aggression, I feel like the Shadow has the edge, you might say. Then again, I don't know if it would attack something as large as the Chelly. Sure, it has a mouth that goes directly to its digestive system, but, like... Chellies are large. I don't know. I couldn't say if that would work. He hungry. He has to get the job done. I imagine that shadows have a similar situation to other deep-sea fish, where there's so little food that they have very slow metabolisms and mostly hunt by luring fish, very low energy. That would seem to make sense, except that this guy is definitely not doing that, even if it means his own demise. But then they can move with huge bursts of speed to take advantage of a few larger prey items. That would make sense. It's like a high-risk, high-reward type of situation. But given this guy has charged at me full speed and gotten a mouthful of electricity 5 times now, either he's got some extra energy to spend, or he does not learn from his mistakes. He is a fierce warrior, hiding in the deep caverns. I have all sorts of cherry shrimp. Shrimp moment, Jenny? I love to watch them bop around. Pet sea dragons would be legendary. That would be... I don't know how I feel about pet sea dragons. That would be... Obviously, it would be striking, but also, they're definitely intelligent. And keeping intelligent species as a pet is always a little bit kind of, you know? Many moments. No way to post photos or I'd share. I suppose I could upload a few to Discord, couldn't I? You absolutely could. You're welcome to do so. There's even a section for pets and whatnot. Oh yeah, you need max depth for sure. Recommendation, name Sugar. For a sea dragon? Sure. For the cherry Chelly, not the sea dragon. Good name. It would be a hug war. Shadow takes the cake with agility and damage. Give me your cherry shrimp advice. Sea dragon, not sea emperor, Sharky. Oh, sea dragon, not sea emperor. Right, the sea dragons, the ones in the magma zone. Yes, okay. How would you possibly keep them as a pet without getting your entire life set on fire? That's what I want to know. I cannot for the life of me tell what I'm doing wrong. I don't know anything about cherry shrimp. I'm sorry. I cannot help you with that. In any case, I need to go back. Got too many beacons. Wait, it's in exactly the same... Oh, of course, it's in the same direction as the rest of my ship. That makes a lot of sense. Come to think on it, that's exactly as it should be. I guess I squeezed through here. It does look a lot like teeth, doesn't it, in a way? This little passageway filled with crystals. Alright, zapper's on, here we go. Hi! For what it's worth, I'd rather you didn't. Yeah, I mean, I figure. Uh-huh. Yep. Off you go. Also of note, the little... Okay, so he's got the giant black bug-like legs around the gash in his face. But around the gash in his face, he also has a sequence of blue bug-like legs. Are they all legs? Is it just a double row of legs? Also, hello. Please do not turn around. You're going to, but please do not. Yeah, you're absolutely going to, though. Oh, you're going to actually go all the way around? Well, great, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yep, looks like he needed to take a whole other pass. Well, I'm just gonna get a going. What's more, I may leave this here. Since I have to go all the way back anyway. I'm gonna just hitch up real quick and see if there's anything I want to grab from here before I go. Grab any stuff that I just stashed for the time being, you know? Like this, for example. Get all that out. Okay. And we'll put this stuff back for now. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and I'm just going to take this thing home, full afterburners. We're going to charge it back up. We're going to make the depth thing. And then we'll come on back. Okay. I'll probably wait to run the afterburners until I'm out of the caverns. Maybe that's not... Maybe I don't need to? Maybe I don't need to. I'm just going upward after all, so... As long as I don't ram myself into any walls, we'll probably be fine. So that definitely was the Shadow Leviathan screaming near Maida's place, huh? I wonder why. Perhaps it's just like a matter of if you go up or down rather from Maida's place, you wind up here? Or something? I genuinely do not know. Burger Man! We're going home. In any case, that's terrifying. It would have been a heck of a thing if he just showed up while I was at Maida's place and... hi! So there is one of those that hangs out right here, huh? Great! You gonna cause trouble? No? Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I still can't tell the difference between puppy screams and... Oh no, I left the scanner on at home! I still can't tell the difference between puppy screams and Shelly screams. Hey, turns out there's a bunch of root pustules in the 450 meters around my house. Are you aware? Because if you ever needed about 50 root pustules, well, I can tell you exactly where they are. I got you covered. Ah, sorry. Back to Burger Man. First things first, once I get in there, I will shut off the scanner. Totally forgot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Sure is nice not being hunted by a giant angry noodle. Maybe not angry noodle, hungry noodle. Possibly angry after you zap him in the face, though. A half dozen times. Wouldn't blame him. Probably doesn't feel good. Plus, he's expending a bunch of energy to get a meal, and then instead he gets zapped in the face. It's really quite rude. How are you doing? You could use another shrub nut. You shall have it. There we go. The rest are for me. There we go. All right. There it is. Okay. All right. Catching up on chat, and then we'll do that stuff I said I was going to do while I'm here. Da-da-da. Wow, there's been a bunch again. Okay. He is a brave warrior hiding in the deep caverns. I have a cherry jelly. I have a 75-gallon aquarium full of stacked rocks and planted with Anubis and Java fern, and all of 6 fish. Nobody'd eat them, is my guess. If you let them latch onto your window, you will get to watch him trying to digest you. The blue things are teeth or mandibles, I think. Because he definitely, when he goes to do the charge and spreads out his legs, the little blue things around the edge of his mouth also go prah. So yeah, I'm thinking more mandibles than teeth because they definitely move. But maybe I'll let him take a little chew next time just to see what happens. Playing Subnautica in the Void would be a great punishment / torture for people with thalassophobia. Yeah, it's that would be a bad time, particularly given that, you know, you're gonna die from all the angry leviathans. I have a 20-gallon. I have a scattering of rocks and driftwood. I have plants aplenty. I am using special shrimp substrate, and I have 1, algae choking up my plants, 2, no shrimp. The vent garden is so cool. Agreed. Perhaps some algae-eating snails to help keep the algae in check? I'm definitely not using a special shrimp substrate. It's laterite for the plants. I do have so many snails. I love them too. Subnautica 3 sounds so fun. Subnautica 3? I thought at first it was a Chelly screaming near Maida's, but there is an opening near Maida's base to the Crystal Caves. I see. No Subnautica 3. I'm so mad. My pH is neutral and my light is bright, and no plant grow, only algae. More leviathans, more scare, more heart attacks. Oh god, scanner, so many circles. Root pustule, did you know? So much pus. Scanner gone wild. That is way more than 50, Sharky. I mean, I was just giving a conservative estimate. Root pustule would like you to know its location. I would say using them as biofuel shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but also I have shrubnut right here. Spiky Noodle Mouth would like to know your location. That's probably true. The ramen leviathan, the pizza leviathan, the ice cream leviathan. I don't know if there are going to be Subnautica 3, but Unknown Worlds are making another game, I believe. Are they now? Well, that's neat. I'm interested to see where that is going. Anemone plants. Let's get them planted. I can't leave. I'm trapped by my garden. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice fresh start. All right. So, I need one of these. And why don't I make one of these while I'm at it? I should have the kyanite and nickel for both of these things. I'm pretty sure. I did not bring my prawn with me, so therefore I can't do the upgrade on the other thing. But I'll bring the materials with and see if I can use my truck fabricator to fix it up once I get back. So I'll just bring it with. Okay, that's fine. Let's go get the upgrade out of my truck, which I believe means I have to unpark it. Okay. Now then. Let's go ahead and grab this. And head back in. Right, now. Nickel and kyanite and plasteel ingots. Nickel... No. No. Probably over here. Nickel. Okay, so I need 3 for the sea truck and 2 for the prawn. All right. And then kyanite, I've got 2. I have 4 total. I need 3. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, then I need a plasteel ingot, which is 5 titanium and 2 lithium. Lithium is here. I already had lithium. Put away all the lithium except for 2. Okay. All right. Also, you can drop off this diamond. There. Okay. Now to the upgrades modification station. Plasteel ingot. You gotta make plasteel ingot first, man. You gotta do it. Okay. The fact that I have to use the modification station in order to make those things does suggest that the fabricator on my truck will probably not do the job, but what you gonna do? Alright. Depth upgrade Mark 3. Beautiful. Okay. Alternately, I could just make a fresh one. What's a Mark 1 take? What's a Mark 1 take? Because I can always take the other Mark 1 back here and recycle it, you know, if it matters that much. It's another inventory slot, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. Mark 1. What section is that even under? Also, I can turn that off. Mark 1, there it is. Plasteel ingot and enamel glass times 2. Yeah, you know what? I actually have plenty of resources when it comes to that stuff. Why don't we just do it? Why don't we just do it? All the way up, please. No. 2 of you. Wait. Lead, diamond, glass, or crystal. It's quartz, lead, diamond for enameled glass. 5 of those. Then we need... I've only got 2 lead left. But I have 2, so I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. I definitely need lead again. I'm going to have to go on another lead hunt in between episodes, most likely. I haven't seen a scrap of Galena while I've just been, you know, tooling around out there. Admittedly, I haven't been using my resource hunter to find them, but nevertheless, I have seen none. Okay, ingot, which we then make into plasteel. All right. Now we fabricate a Mark 1. No, no! That's a Sea-Truck Mark 1. I was looking at Sea-Truck Drive Mark 1, wasn't I? I was doing the wrong thing the entire time, wasn't I? And you were probably trying to tell me, too. And I just didn't look at chat. It's the thing I do. Uh-huh, okay. So we'll take those. What does it actually take for a prawn Mark 1? There it is. Enameled glass, ruby, synthetic fibers. Okay, well, that's actually way easier. That's actually way easier. Recyclotron's not empty. I know. Okay. 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 Synthetic fibers. That's the plant. And also something else. Hang on. I gotta actually look it up. Hang on. I sure could use... There it is. Ruby and spiral plant clipping. Yes. Okay. Hi. I could use a search function in my crafting menu. Have I mentioned? I'm pretty sure I've mentioned. Okay. We want 1 synthetic fiber. Hold up, I'm going to catch up on chat before I get too carried away here. I've heard it was confirmed by Unknown Worlds about another game. Interesting. Neat. You will need a mod station to make the next prawn upgrade. You're right. Hopefully Unknown Worlds will have cheats for Switch again. Haha. Below Zero and the original took cheats, but why though? I only play on PC. Luckily they still have cheats on there because otherwise I would have been trapped in a wall forever in the first game. Oh no. That would suck awfully. So many places I've gotten stuck. Wait a second. Was that the prawn glitch there, Felix? Was that the one where if you take your prawn on land and then get out of it, sometimes it just gets embedded in the floor? Because I'm pretty sure I had that happen to me, too. And I had to do a bunch of, like, teleporting stuff to try and fix it. So many places I've gotten stuck. I've always wanted to spawn things and make the game make no sense. The alien bases in the first game were so buggy. Luckily, I've had no issues with the ones in this game. That's good. And so hype. Though, how much of that is because there's not much reason to take a prawn into them, I don't know. For the Sea Emperor. Thank you, Magical Architect Technology. Nothing better than just watching someone play a game. Yeah, that's the prawn glitch. I figured. I figured. Okay, alright. So. Prawn suit, depth, Mark 1. I just need 3 rubies, and then we can do the whole thing. 3 rubies. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Great. So, then we make prawn, suit, depth Mark 1. And then we make the take the modification station and upgrade to Mark 2. Great. Okay. That's actually helpful also because even if I did have a modification station on the truck, which is of course at this point impossible, possibly impossible forever. Even if I did, I would have to take the Mark 1 depth out of the prawn in order to put it into the modification station and then put it back in as Mark II. So in this case, I can just swap them out and not have my prawn get crushed to death underwater while I'm attempting to save its life. You know, figurative life. There. Lead and lithium go in here. Titanium goes in here. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? May as well get anything else I need before I go, but I don't think that there is. Thermal reactor. I don't know if I'm heading to hot zone. Like, it's possible that I'm heading to hot zone because, you know, we're going deep into the earth and usually things get hot down there. And there hasn't been much that I've been passing through so far that I feel like the prawn suit would have benefited from a thermal reactor for. So it could be worth bringing one, just in case. Huh. I don't have the kyanite. But if I brought the materials for it, I could gather the kyanite while I'm there. So as long as I make the polyaniline while I'm here, we should be good. Okay. Okay, so wiring kit, polyaniline. What's polyaniline? Gold and hydrochloric acid. What's hydrochloric acid? 3 cotton anemones, anemones and a salt deposit. Okay. Organic stuff is in here. All my cotton anemones are in the garden. So 2 salt. What? It was hydrochloric acid and what? Why are there so many steps to it? Hydrochloric acid and gold. Okay, gold is here. It's nearly all of it. Okay. Let's go get some cotton anemone. I need 6, which is half my garden. Okay, so then we commit some murder. 1 anemone is 3 seeds, so if I kill 3 of you... Oops. Well, that's inconvenient. There we go. Okay. Now, we replant all of these. Perfect. And I guess we'll go make some first aid kits out of this stuff, since I accidentally gathered it. There. And then first aid kit. Okay. And while I'm at it, let's grab a couple more, just in case I gotta do some outdoor exploration while I'm in the vicinity of the Shadow Leviathan, who would love to consume my flesh. Hydrochloric acid. The bottle is invisible. Weirdly, the bottle is invisible. Okay. Polyaniline. That bottle is also invisible. I wonder if there's something just glitching on my end or what's going on there. It's probably not safe to be carrying these substances around without a bottle, but apparently that is what I'm a-doing. Wiring kit. Then we'll snarf a few peppers and we'll be on our way back. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. But I don't think that there is. Man, there's been a bunch of chat again. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see here. Once upon a time, there was a guy. His name was Usodoba, and he lives in a watermelon. I think you all are making a story up. I see. So fun fact, I think I mentioned this. In the first game, you could use the moon pool to place a vehicle station underwater and build a prawn down deep. Yes. Yes, I believe you did mention that, with many resources and tools and weapons. I used that to make a second prawn for exploring magma because I didn't want to walk my prawn all the way down. And yes, newly built prawn did immediately start dying when I made it. Like a ham shotgun shooting ice cream in underwear. Yeah, okay. And there's a guy named... Okay. You need more gold, but I think there's plenty in Kappa. That's probably true. Although I did gather a lot of the resources in Kappa off of stream, so, well... Candy Island in the Gummy Forest. Wait, is that... Do you have the creep vine knife bug? Just slash midair a few times real quick? No. I think it was just that I was trying to cut this individual right here, and instead I was hitting this creep vine right here. I don't think it was a glitch. Of course, I may have accidentally reset it by going back inside, but I don't know. Adventure, searching for a cacao swamp. Invisible bottle, something odd has happened. Then there was this one guy with magic powers, cacao swamps. Just hold the acid in your hands. Gentle and tender. Your hands would be, in fact, very tender after holding the acid in them for a while, I would imagine. No, you don't. There's a very funny bug where sometimes cutting the air with your knife can just make spontaneous creep vine. It's very odd. That is bizarre, I must admit. All right. All right. Let me go grab some peppers. Peppers aren't up here. Peppers aren't up here. Peppers are not up here. Peppers are not up here. There we go. Leap over the garden. Leap better. Okay. There we go. Fill up on water. Heck, another one with me. And let us be off. To the truck. In retrospect, the one thing I might have wanted to consider making, but I haven't, is ion power cells, so I can do more zapping. But, wait, why is my truck already damaged? It was at 100% when I redocked earlier. Did I just crash into the tube or something? I suppose probably I did. Ah, well, easy enough to fix later on. I am not going to afterburn my way down, because I do not wish to kill my batteries before I am engaging with the Shadow Leviathan, you know? That's my plan anyway. Wait a second! Let's put this in here. That's better. That's considerably better. Okay. Also, I can take this off the screen. Down there, huh? There's definitely a Chelly around here somewhere. I remember passing it on the way, so beware. Right, we gotta go to Mercery Engine and then down. There he is! There he is! Hi! How you? How's your face? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I'll just be on my way, thank you. Convenient of him to show up directly in front of me, honestly. Are you doing it again? Are we doing this again? Feel free. I got more where that came from. Wait, I think I got nipped by a puppy, actually. Because I did take some damage there. Well, whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Squid shark. Sure is a long way down. So yes, this right here, this is about as deep as an actual human in scuba gear could go and actually swim around without starting to take serious injuries, apparently, according to the internet. And by the internet, I do mean just Google. I didn't do any more research than that. I don't know if it counts as research when you just Google things. Right. Let's go ahead and switch out my prawns modules while I'm here. And repair up the truck. And proceed accordingly. Mark II. Bam. The prawn can still go to deeper depths than the truck. Look at that. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and feed that. We'll catch up on chat real quick. There was a really efficient way of traveling in the original Subnautica. Super Sea Glide? No. You can't use those spider things on the islands to... You can use those spider things on the island to float and fly. Just break physics right open. Propulsion cannon. You can do it in this game too, but it's more difficult. I never knew how to use it in the glitch, but I saw it on YouTube. Very cool, though. You can actually use any item that propulsion cannon can grab. Air bladder and spider are the easiest. Electrocute your face! I wish Below Zero had stasis rifle so I could kill the shell in an easy way with my thermal blade. I think killing Leviathans is more trouble than it's worth, but I do wish there was a stasis rifle because scanning. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I've never actually killed a Leviathan, partially because... I mean, it takes a lot of work. But partially because, I don't know, it's a giant organism. Even though it's inconveniencing me, I feel like maybe I should leave it be. Plus, it's a lot easier to just leave it be. What? Oh, the explosion up there, sure. I definitely did kill some, like, local hostile wildlife in the first game, mind you. I just didn't kill absolutely everything is all. Let's see here. I know that more than one, why can I never remember them? Crab squid? More than one crab squid was definitely a victim of a fit of rage on my part, and the stasis rifle definitely enabled me in that sense. Ow! Stop exploding me! I'm in my truck. I shouldn't be taking damage from this. Wait, speaking of taking damage, is the truck taking damage while it's here? Let's find out. Yes! Yes, it is! Okay. Yes, we're moving the truck then. We are moving the truck then. We're gonna just pile it a little bit deeper. Like so. Alright. Okay. And now we fix you. And now we get some air. Alright. It would really stink if while I was just down exploring with the Shadow Leviathan, my entire truck just got blown up by the local explosions. That would be a bad time. Very tanky. You ran over a puppy with your truck once. I did. I did, but it wasn't... Was it on purpose? I feel like it wasn't on purpose. Right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't on purpose. Anyway. Reaper is quick, though. That's true. Sea Dragon takes me weeks to kill. I would imagine that's so. My truck... It's hurt. It is hurt. I just decided to pop in quick for a second. Man, all that UI moving on the edge of your screen would drive me insane. You stop noticing after a while, but you can also turn beacons off. Oh, that's what you mean? The beacons? Yeah, I sort of screen it out, which is maybe not the best. I could just, sure, let's see. We'll keep you on. We'll turn on my house. The drop pod doesn't need to be on. Burger Man. And the one for the entrance to where I am. Okay. We'll leave it at that and see if that's less obnoxious to look at. Alright. Back down we go. Hello, Mr. Shadowworm. I have returned. And am encroaching on your property yet again. I feel no remorse, and am in fact going to electrify you directly in your face, as many times as I see you, almost guaranteed. I hope you accept the terms that I have come up with, because I'm not giving you a choice in the matter. I can be this cocky about it because I'm in a truck. There he is. Hello. Hello. Yes, it's me. You remember me? I remember me. Yeah? Is that so? Going for it? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, but you missed. Oh, but you missed. Oh, there it is. There you are. Great. So that's where I came from. So we're going this way. We're going this way. Going this way. I took some damage. I forgot to let him chew on my cockpit for a while to see the chewing action. I forgot. Because I talk a big game, but in fact they scare me. In fact, I'm worried about dying alone in the ocean. Okay, we're now going southeast. I would not be the least surprised to find that there's more than one down here. So let's be aware of that. Lots of prawn arms scattered around. Oh, kyanite. I needed kyanite. Right. I do need more kyanite. I also don't need to face my truck downward in order to get out of it when it's just the main... Did it just do a... It did a graceful 180-degree turn on its own. Neat. Alright. Let's try and navigate some more of these, amethyst-looking teeth. Ow. Oh, right. Maybe while I'm here, maybe I should fix my truck. Yeah, let's fix the truck. Fix the truck. What is that noise? Is that just the background music? I think that's just the background music. That's where I came from. Mostly prawn arms, it seems. I remember scanning these things. They're neat looking for sure. Okay, kyanite. Back to the truck. Alright, kind of a lower level here. More teeth up there. Trying to look for other, like, organisms and whatnot that I may not have scanned, you know? That's a sound. That's a noise for sure. What was that? Was that a Shadow Leviathan, or was that something else? I don't feel like I've heard that one before. That's a Shadow Leviathan. There's another one over there. Or it's the first one. I can't even tell. There is one over there. Okay. That's a scary scream. Maybe I have heard that one before and I just screened it out, because dang, that's scary. Magnetite. Wow, there really are all sorts of resources down here, huh? Is that so? Wait, it's green down here. I feel like it turned green at depth in the previous game as well, didn't it? There was that underground river filled with ghost leviathan spawning zones. And there was actual, like, acidic pools on the base of it. That's something I've never seen before. It's like one of those plastic icosahedrons or whatever, where they, like, you pull on them and they get real big and then they get real small again. If you push them, you know what I'm talking about, don't ya? Got a bunch of plastic joints. Polycage. Yeah, okay. Not a icosahedron, I don't think. I can't remember what the term for it is. The polycage plant exhibits bioluminescence caused by the chemical reaction between a light-emitting molecule and a particular enzyme. That is not the first question I would have asked, actually, if someone presented me with this particular plant. Perhaps the idea is the PDA is like, I have no idea why it looks like that. Don't ask me. It just does, okay? Okay. All right. Catching up on chat again. All right, I guess I'll hop on Subnautica while you play it as well. Sure, sounds like a plan. Darkus, you've arrived in time to meet my friend. I wonder who it is. It's him, that long man. Ah, centipede worms. I would put a beacon in the area that you're calling the teeth, because it's very easy to get turned around. That was the first one again. Scree! I know what you're talking about. That's how all bioluminescence works. PDA, this is unhelpful. Be honest, everyone's tried to get one of those cage toys at some point. It's true. I did. I did not obtain one. But eventually I worked somewhere I worked somewhere where they sold them. And thus I kind of got my fix, so to speak. I could mess with them as much as I wanted, and then it turned out I was like, well, yeah, I guess I don't really need to have one of these. Because you can open it and you can close it and you can put it around your head. And you can do that a few times, honestly. But then eventually you're like, well... I have no idea where this... Is this what you were talking about with the teeth? Was this what I was talking about, it being the teeth? Sorry. No, it wasn't. Okay, so I've actually gotten more lost by trying to get back up here and looking for the teeth. Maybe that was it there? Maybe this was it here. Yeah, I think this was it here. Okay. I shall take your advice. I have no confidence in my ability to hang on. The beacons are back on the truck. The beacons are back on the truck, so, well. No time like the present to figure out if I can get out of here, huh? In order to get out of here, I need to go back northwest. I'm gonna want those, so yeah, it's just as well that I go back and get them, but it is a little bit obnoxious that I only now am remembering that I put them. Wait, this is the teeth. This might be the teeth. No, this is the place that I threaded through to get here in the first place. Ow. Yes, this is definitely the way back. So there should be a Shadow Leviathan around here somewhere. He might have wandered to the other end of the cave because that's where I was going, but who can tell with that guy? Sounds like he's coming back. But he sounded pretty distant. Never mind. There he is. Hello. Don't you mind me now? I'm just going to get some, you know, electronics to install into your house. For my own benefit. They probably won't have any negative effect on you, but honestly, I don't know. I'm not actually that ecologically responsible. If there are negative impacts to my beacons, I have no idea. You still behind me? No. Guess you figured I was leaving and therefore you would not pursue, and that's fair. Okay, we're back. Now, why don't we check and make sure that this thing isn't still taking more damage? It is still taking damage. Not very much, but it's still taking damage. Okay. So we're still in the radius of those explosions. I'm going to just take it over here. You got to go pretty deep before the Shadow Leviathan starts giving you any trouble, so this should honestly be fine. But the angle is so steep now that I can't actually get into it. So, haul up. Haul up. There we go. That is probably more like it. Can I go in here? No. Gotta go in the back. You're only allowed to sneak in through the back door when the power's out. That's fine. So dark. Okay. Here we go. I'm caught on the threshold. There we are. Okay. Take the spare power cells, take 2 beacons, take 3 beacons, take 4 beacons. All right, let's go. I could probably stand to drop some resources while I'm here, huh? Yeah, okay. Can I use my fabricator while the entire place is unpowered? Probably not, huh? Unpowered, yeah, okay. So why don't we power it up and get that thermal thing made? While I'm here, you know? Why are you making creepy music like something shocking just happened at me, game? I don't appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Okay. There we go. All right. So, 1 prawn suit thermal reactor. There we go. Now let's just go shove that in the storage area for my prawn. No. I know, I understand why you made that particular mistake, but no. All right. This goes in here. Okay. You do have a full set of upgrades right now, right? You do. But 2 of them are storage modules, so technically I could just swap those out without too much consequence, but no, it's fine. There's fine. Man is fine. Man is fine. Okay. I'm just gonna put... Let's see here. We're gonna put the kyanite. Wow, I grabbed 1 kyanite and was like, I should store that. Apparently that is exactly what I did, yes. Great. Didn't I have more kyanite than that? Why don't I have more kyanite than that? I could have sworn I grabbed several pieces of... Did I already stash it? Brain? Are you... What are you doing? I didn't have any kyanite. Did I actually just pick up 1? Huh. I'm building false memories for myself. Great. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Alright. Alright. Detach. Okay. Great. Catching up on chat. Let's see here. Also, Sharky hasn't mentioned it yet, but that's large kyanite deposits down in this green zone. I figured, yes. But you got to bring the prawn down there, I assume. Oh, whoa, I didn't even notice Sharky has large chat on the stream now. I do. It's a very basic model of the live chat. I've been trying to figure out. No, I haven't. When I first put it in there, I tried to figure out how to customize it and make it less obtrusive, but I couldn't figure it out, and I haven't since because I've been busy. I don't know. I forgot I was in the void and I died. Do not do that. Why did you go in the void? It's a great question. After Elden Ring, there was so much prawn shenanigans that I started blocking nearly everything in those borders out. That is totally fair. Now chat has to be even more careful with spoilers as it's now recorded for evidence. I mean, true, but I don't usually check my own VODs for that sort of thing. That said, I mean, like, if it's for somebody who's watching the VODs, I guess that would be considerate if you're careful. But it will be deleted out, like, when you delete them out, so as long as people aren't compulsively reading chat, I guess they'll be fine. Because I love the void. I love dying? Well, congratulations then. Sharky, at some point before the end of the game, do you want to see what's below Zero's void? What's in below Zero's void? Ah. I feel like we discussed it at one point. Maybe we didn't. I think it was hinted at the very least. I think I got hinted at. Or maybe there's like a data log entry that mentions what's going on outside this particular area. I swear there was something like that. But yeah, I can check it out at some point. The dying does sound nice in real life, because after you die, you'll go, Jesus, the angels in heaven. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the most healthy attitude, but hey, sure, whatever floats your boat, mom, dude. Some of this music reminds me of the old Portal 2 soundtrack. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. It sounds a lot like the music that you get when you're in the old factory, the old testing lab, where they have all the fluids and whatnot. I agree. Sharky brain broken. It's true. You use the other 2 kyanite fabricating the module. You're absolutely right. Thank you. That is exactly what I did. But hey, there's kyanite down in green zone if you take the prawn. The Jelly PDA entry hints at it. There it is. But if you wanted to see, yes, well, we'll see how that goes. I probably will check it out at some point, yes. Prawn, huh? I can do that. Wait, I accidentally reconnected this thing, didn't I? I did. Here we go. Release. Docking module. This will slow me down somewhat, but it shouldn't be enough where it's really that much of a problem, huh? Also, do I have any further... I should have done this while I was still connected up, but let's connect back up, that's no problem. There we go. Oh, am I facing downward? I am, huh? There we go. Wow, what is even happening? There we go. Hello there. You're coming with me. You all are fine. You as well. All right. Cook the fish. Juice the fish. Yuck. Blech. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Feeling better. Let's get disconnected. And then let us connect with the docking module. Which is right here. Okay. It is worth mentioning that while I have the hint from Alan that there's something down here that he can't detect because of the interference of the crystals, I have not yet gotten any indication of where that thing may be. In case anyone was curious what I'm looking for, I'm not really sure yet. Something alien related, probably. That's about all I can tell you. All right. Into the darkness with me. It's not really into the darkness. We were already in the darkness. There's some bioluminescence down here, I suppose. Oh, hi! Hi! Yeah, go ahead. Yep, bye. I forgot to let him chew on me again. Next time, huh? Next time. See if you can catch me again before I get out of this first region of your cave, and then we can discuss these matters. I haven't gone up here before. Is there a reason to? More chunks of prawns. I suppose you can probably use the... Sorry. You can probably use the chunks of crystal to avoid being chomped. But it does seem like, because his limbs are so very long, you only are afforded a certain amount of... You're not afforded much safety hiding out of his range. Because his range is bigger than you think it is. You taking another pass? You gotta work your way closer? I really wish I could just pick this up. But my truck doesn't have hands, unfortunately. Where did you go? You know, I also sort of missed the sonar. It used a ton of battery, but it was pretty nice for when there was something stalking you and you couldn't quite see it. If I had just gotten out and grabbed that kyanite, we would have been long gone by now. The ambient noise that the crystals make just existing sounds like you stumbled across something shocking. It sounds like movie soundtrack stuff. Something goes wrong and it goes at you, you know? It's not a very good description of what I'm trying to communicate, but... That noise that just happened. Not from getting into the truck. You know what I mean. Probably. If you don't, I can't help you. Alright, we go down. This appears to be a dead end. Okay, so we gotta go back up here. Up there! South. We're going south? Okay, southeast. This doesn't seem right. I think I've gotten out. I've backed out of the zone. I've backed out of the zone entirely. We found another exit. Okay. Wait, does this lead towards Maida's place? Is this the back door you were talking about? It looks about right. These smokestacky things? I feel like this is the backyard to Maida's place. I suppose the easiest way to check would be, wait! I never put a beacon at Maida's place. If I find it, I'm beaconing it. This is entirely different. This is entirely different. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of, oh. Yeah. Okay, so this is her power plant. This is Maida's place. Now the question is, can I get from here back to the Crystal Caverns? Great question. Hi? Did you follow me? Don't do that thing. Maida! Maida! Hi. All right. Do I have them on me? I do. Okay. You still in your chair? She's still in her chair. Okay. Okay. Hang on, caps lock. There we go. Freeled. There. There we go. As a side note, it would be entirely hilarious if they had it built in where if you put a beacon near Maida's place, she would automatically just collect it and squirrel it away and you'd never see it again. Just a personal opinion. Right. So, how do I get back? This way? Seems like this is promising. But I'm also just going in a circle, so... This way, I guess? This seems good. We're going down pretty well. Yes, crystals, good. We're good. We're back. Okay. I should probably get up on the chat before I go back in here, huh? Okay. Fish juice! What even happens if you get in a really long sea truck vertically and get in? Do you just fall to the bottom? Can you die from fall damage inside your own truck? That's a great question. If a sea truck is too vertical, you get in and out automatically without entering the truck portion. I see. So no, you can't fall within it. If it's steep enough to fall, it just doesn't let you stand. Or is the darkness within us? Eerie music plays. Oh yeah, I miss sonar so much. Oh hey, this is the back way to Maida's place. If you head up next to that tree spire, ding ding ding, and then there's that screaming again. It's definitely a Chelly. It's got the click beforehand as the mandibles open. I suspect one of the tree spire's Chellys has got a bit wedged. They changed the name of the beacon while you look away. She changed it to leave me alone. Then you start having conversations using beacons. I would actually love that. If they did that, that would be so good. Combine booster tanks and Sea Glide, then you'll be as fast as the Shadow Leviathan. You're probably right. But I would also be using my oxygen to flee, so I'm good. I will stay in my truck and continue to zap him in the mouth. It's the boring option. I recognize that. Sometimes being boring keeps me alive. This is the dead end I was in earlier. Okay, I'm gonna get that kyanite. It's apparently pretty safe to do. And I'm gonna go back to the main room because clearly I took a branch that I wasn't intending to. I went the wrong way. When I went up instead of down, I think it was wrong. Well, not wrong exactly. I did find my best friend's house, but this way, maybe. Well, that's copper. Copper's not a bad thing to have. Sorry. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yes, come on in. Big hook. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Anyway. That does a lot of damage. In case anyone was wondering, that did a lot of damage. Surprising nobody. You think I'm safe here? I'm never safe. I'm gonna try it anyway. No, get out. That's the disadvantage of having a module on my truck, is that I no longer automatically get out if I get out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? There we go. Lithium. That's all copper. Silver. I didn't actually mean to grab it, but that's okay. That's silver. Okay. All right. Admittedly, if I did grab some copper, I could build all those signs for my storage lockers at home without too much issue. On the other hand, I'm kind of getting used to where they are anyway. Plus, I do have a label on one of them. That's copper. If I see some gold, I'll probably grab it. I was easily swayed into bringing my prawn for the big kyanite veins, but it occurs to me I don't really know what I need that much kyanite for in the first place. Perhaps I'll find out later. It seems like a good thing to have too much of. But I think all the recipes I've got that use kyanite right now, I've already made. Sorry. Alright, this is the place I was referring to as the teeth. We're back. I think this is it anyway. Unless that's it. Or that. Over there. That one's bigger. Let's go have a look at it. This is bigger. Ow! I'm snagged. Ow! It's like it grabbed me by my scalp and just pulled me backward, you know? Something that doesn't actually physically work that well with humans, but if it was like a cartoon character situation, you know? I don't know. Just choose one. Choose this one. Okay, so, beacon. There we go. Great. That ought to get the message across. Galena! Ha-ha! Hello! Lead. I sure don't have very much of that. And there are no large deposits, as has been previously mentioned. It's a shame. Okay. And those are right by the crevice that goes straight down, so this seems like it was a good place to mark. And there are those flexi toy things. Good. Alright, so do we grab some kyanite? I guess we do. We brought the prawn down here, we may as well use it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hi, been a long time. How have you been? Let's drill some kyanite. Right click. Al2SiO5, deep blue heat resistant crystal. Is Al2SiO5 actually something? Looks like I was giving it a massage there for a minute. I keep asking questions and then not looking at chat. It's pretty great, isn't it? Let's see here. Looks like there's been more than full screen of chat again. So, once I finish this kyanite vein, I will check. Give me just a moment, please. There we go. All right. Well, maybe when you're close to the surface. Maybe. A big hug. I find it useful to remember landmarks as much as I can and leave bacons when there aren't any. In this case, the first landmark to guide you beyond that Leviathan is an arch on the ground. It's sort of a circular. You went through it last time. So I've got the stream on my phone for chat and the iPad for just purely experiencing the stream. For some reason, it's a little bit ahead on the iPad, so it seems like Sharky's mimicking himself. I'm like one of those dolls where you say something to it and it repeats it back to you in a high-pitched voice like that. That would be quite something. And I suspect that the reason why they're desynced like that is because I have the function where you can scan back equipped, so probably one of your streams is just further behind than the other one. You could probably increase the speed on the one that's behind in order to catch it up if you care, but whatever, you figured out, I'm sure. There it is, the circular arch. So I recommend leaving a beacon near to that. This area is fine. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I'll have to look on it. I'll have a look at it when I get back out. Part of me feels like if I ever try to play this game, I'd be relatively fine. And then I remember I'm an extreme wuss when it comes to anything with horror elements, which is why I'm here. That is totally fair, Darkus. I appreciate having you here anyway. You should play it, Darkus. South Teeth! Nah, I like it when my heart functions. Rain World does that enough already, and that's not even considered a horror game. It does. Wow, that game, though, it can get, like, super spooky. It gets your heart going real good anyway, because, you know, you're surviving. There are things trying to kill you. A lot. Pole plants give me shivers. Reasonable. I heard hearts are overrated. Did you? Pole plant would like to give you a hug. Full body hug. Pole plants would like to take you somewhere private. It is the chemical formula for kyanite. So kyanite's a real thing. 2 aluminum, sulfur, 5 iodide. I didn't realize kyanite was a real thing. Shows what I know about anything. Let's have some more. I definitely was assuming the kyanite was something they made up for this game. I was talking about the area around here. If you look around, you should see the circular arch. You went through it both times. Yeah, well, I do a lot of things. Give it. Give it. There we go. Alright, let's check and see how my storage is doing. You know, not bad. Not bad. Alright. Got tight. Alright, let's get going. Rock archway, huh? Where's South Teeth? There. Archway. I wonder if I just have the wrong mental image for what I'm looking for in mind. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Do you mean this? No, probably not. This? Could be this. Could be this. Ahaha. Could absolutely be this. What is that? Silver. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, alright. Cool. So it's probably this. So let's go down. Back into the green. Hello. Man, they do survive at any elevation, those guys, huh? Kind of like humans, apparently. Gold. Don't mind if I do. Alright. There's also, weirdly enough, bladderfish around here, so maybe... Wait, I can't actually do anything about that. I did not bring the thing. Okay, well, let's just have some water then, and hope it doesn't come up. Prawn. Gold. Yeah, kyanite is formed from high pressure and high heat. Oh, I even have kyanite in my little rock collection. And one of my favorite watercolor paints is made of it. It doesn't look like it does in the game, though. Yeah, there's even jewelry made with kyanite stones. It wasn't that, but it's okay. The exact landmark isn't used here. Gold! Gold! I need some of this. I need this, and I need lead. And... I don't know what else exactly. I haven't run into a lot of resource shortages, to be honest. I've had at least enough for my purposes for almost everything I wanted to do, which is a good place to be. gather too much stuff, I'm definitely going to have to expand out my property in terms of, like, storage space. Probably just separate the garden out entirely, put it in a different room, you know? Hi. I'm going to just carry you around, alright? You don't have to worry about it. I'm just going to carry you around. Hi. Are there different colors of trigopses? I'm not actually not sure. There we go. What is this? What are you? Just some kind of a vent. Okay. He doesn't feel like talking about it. Is this silver? Okay. Silver, gold, kyanite. Weirdly mineral rich down here. There's that you did something wrong music again, so apparently it's not just the crystals. It's just sort of ambiance when you're down in the pit. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, there's nothing else in here. I was just in here and there's nothing. Apparently that's a... That is a rock puncher egg, I'm pretty sure, right? If it is, it'll say so. Yes, it's a rock puncher egg. Okay. Because I've already hatched one, so it knows. I knows what it is. Wait, if that's a heat vent, that means I could probably charge up my prawn off of it, huh? If I came down here with just the prawn, I could just charge up right here. Good to know. You know what I should do? I know what I should do. Oh! I'm in a dead end. I need to go up and east. Maybe. There's something there, but how do I get there? This passage here, which is... Huh. It might connect to this thing in the left over here. In which case, yes, we gotta go up, and then we gotta go southeast to east into a separate passageway, and then down again. Okay, alright. Wait, was I freezing? No, it's 41 degrees Celsius here. I shouldn't be freezing. My mask felt like it was fogging over for some reason. Okay, turn on your zappers. We go south, east. Sorry. Here. Hi. Do you not like me going into the crystal hole? Because I'm doing it. Can't stop me.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Build my body. Build my body. It's just a weird enough thing to say that Robin doesn't even have a response. I mean, yeah, of course, that's what we've been doing this entire time. It's no surprise. But still, it's a weird thing to say. Those fish aren't real, so I cannot harvest them. Are there any real fish around? Because I could use one, or two, or several. Is there going to be something guarding the... Oh, hey, you're edible. Hi. Good to meet you. Cut you. No, how did you do that? How did you get in there? Cut that out. Quit breaking physics just to escape. I'm gonna... There it is. Okay. They're not good food. I recognize that. It's fine. It's better than nothing. Anybody else? Anybody else in here? No? Okay. Where's my truck? There you are. Alien Center. You can tell by the choral BGM. Excellent singers, the architects. Sploosh. What happens if you try and drive your truck in here? Does it just get grounded and destroyed? I probably wouldn't get destroyed necessarily, but it seems like it would be bad for it. How is it possible that your alien airspace has sprung a leak? How also is it possible that this has sprung a leak and it is not filled with water? I am baffled. We're back to Portal 2 music. The way up seems like the obvious way forward, which is why I'm checking this out first. I don't think there's anything hidden down here, but I want to be sure about these things. Man, this is a lot of crystals. Wonder what they were using. Were they just using this for natural shelter, or was they using the crystals for something? The crystals make it so you can't detect the signal of the thing. Alan mentioned that specifically. That's probably why they built here. To hide it. Hello, Mr. Crab. I'd like to get inside, please. Hi. Weren't these hostile in the first game? Wouldn't these things zap you if you got too close? I feel like they would. What is that? Organs? They look like organs. Yo, Alan, are these organs? Architect constituent parts. Yeah, just a second, Alan. In a second. Architect constituent parts. The architect organs, they are indeed, are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material containing a variety of subsystems. The heart is a particularly complex centerpiece in this biological-technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspects of the alien corpus, while also functioning as the primary energy source for the cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. I feel like Alan wrote this. No respiration or digestive systems appear to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy, and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. In spite of its intricate design, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect body to the possibility of disease. Now, that's just an interesting viewpoint to have at all. That's definitely the AI in the scanner, or in the PDA, I suppose. It's like, why would you bother putting biological components in, is what it's saying. But the architect certainly had a reason, I would imagine. It's also interesting, by the way, that ideally an architect should have a brain, yes. But yet, Alan's been able to use both the cube and presumably my brain as a substitute in the meantime. And yet he doesn't necessarily know everything I do. I guess in a different life form. Maybe I shouldn't think about it too hard. Also, I can get rid of this thing. I'm going to catch up on chat, and then we'll unpause and see what Alan has to say about this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Prospector voice activated. Yeah! You saw one of those vents before. I think it's just called a hydrothermal vent. I did, you're right. It just looked more, I don't know, it looked more ominous in the bottom of a trench like that, in the middle of, the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, you need to go through and past the teeth, not into this little crevice. Oh yeah, it's cold here, ain't it? Kind of surprised hypothermia wasn't an issue in the first game. Or was the volcanic layer making that place just some massive heated bath ocean? As far as I can tell, it was 41 degrees Celsius where I was, which means it was over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'm not sure why my thing appeared to be freezing over, but apparently it was quite hot. So I don't know. Maybe I just didn't check at the right time. Maybe it's 41 degrees in my truck or something. No, I think it's an external temperature gauge inside the truck. Well, whatever. Carrying on. Sharky apologizing to the corpse of fish he just ran over. Never cease being funny. Just made my day. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, because it's going to keep happening. If I remember, you can freeze if you remain still underwater for a long time. You heat up again by moving. Good to know. Shadow Leviathan, too. That's a different one. And I'm surprised he didn't try and launch you. It's true. Build my body. Welcome to Crystal Castle. It is Robin's new normal. Her brain is just trying not to break at this point. Hearing Sharky say, build my body, reminds me of an Emperor Palpatine voice from a random YouTube video. And now I cannot unconnect those now. I will use the Force to heal my broken body. Ooh. Yes, I know that one. That is Worthy Kids. That is Ian Worthington. And everything he touches turns to gold. That man is amazing. Yes, Worthy Kids. That's the one. I knew immediately what you meant. Organs. Yes, organs. They would only zap when you were infected in the quarantine lab. True, that's true. And now you have Alan. They're even less likely to be angry. That's a very good point. Why would they be angry? I have an architect presence with me. Good point. Well, they needed a reason for Kara to hit them. Being fully mechanical would kind of make them fully immune, I suppose. Worthy Kids. Yes, Worthy Kids is amazing. Recently, Worthy Kids released a 30-second parody of a 90s commercial, and it is well worth your time. Look up Wizard Beer if you haven't seen it already.
Link organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancy.
You seem proud of yourself.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. We've scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
You did that on
Are you
purpose.
excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Uh-huh. Great. Well, great, Alan. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we've got the blueprints to make a flesh vessel for our good friend Alan. So let's see here. Root pustules, synthetic fibers, gel sacks, polyaniline diamonds, plasteel ingots, ion cube, ribbon plants, and kyanite. Well, actually, that's extremely doable. I'm pretty sure I have everything to make me an alien back at my base. So maybe we should head back. That said, there might still be more stuff down here. This does seem to be the deepest I've ever been able to get, so chances are there's probably a passageway that goes deeper somewhere around here. It's just a question of if I want to go and do that now, or if we want to go make Alan a flesh frame before doing anything else. I wonder, if we do make Alan a body, and he gets out of my head and into the body, where does the body live? Do I just have Alan trailing along behind me from then on? Does he transfer between the body and my head as is convenient? I will be interested to find out. Now then, people are talking. He also made Big Top Burger. He certainly did. He certainly did. Love his stuff. Flesh vessel. Build an alien today. The new kids hit. Sharky, let me ask you, have you seen the body components in your normal human fabricator? Fair point. Fair point. Alan just is constantly over your shoulder. Huh. So I need an alien facility to make this. Wait. No. Hold on. I feel like there has been something about this. I feel like there's been something about this. Hang on. Alien data, robot statue, containment cube, skeletal structure, media, teleporter, tissue, array module, energy generator, excavator, greenhouse, ground sample, ion cube. What's an array module? This is the thing where the AI had no idea what it was. Well, maybe if I start to leave this place, Alan will be like, okay, so now we need to go find a place where we can make this, and here's an idea where you could start on that front. Chances are there will be some kind of a breadcrumb, but maybe there won't be. You never know with Alan. Stalker Alan. Given the fact that architects are fucking tall, that's one hell of a presence. Looms over you. He is thinking. We would like to inform you of your rocket's extended warranty. Right, okay, well. Hi. So what do you say, Alan? You got any ideas? You got anything going on? In that brain of yours is what I was going to say, but of course your brain of yours is my brain of mine at the moment, so any sort of burns I try to make on that particular front would backfire immediately. Why do I feel like I'm going in a circle? Because I fell off a bridge. Right, I went down there to search and see if there was anything, and there wasn't, so I gotta go this way. Maybe it'll be one of these situations where once I get back in the truck, he'll want to call me. That seems actually very likely. Whoosh. Truck. Alan? Alan.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
They're not humans,
Ours
Robin.
was a
It's fine.
research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Alan very much does not want to talk about what happened after they found the vaccine. Interesting. Wonder what that means. Wonder what that means. Alright, well... At the very least, I'm going to die of thirst. So, I mean, I'm not anywhere near dying of thirst at the moment, but if I continue to explore at the moment, I will die of thirst. So let's work our way back to... Why are there two ways to go? Okay, they seem to both go to the same place. It's all just sort of up and out. Okay, cool. I was gonna go grab that kyanite, but guess what? Don't need it. Don't need it. Get back in the truck. Go back inside. We are fighting. All right, upward then. Hang on, there were two directions out. One is the one I'm in right now. The other... It might just be that there are two ways to get here. Sheesh, I'm so far away from everything. Alright. Oops, wrong door. This is the one I came in. So let's look at the other one. Bearing in mind, of course, that I will die of thirst if I get too carried away.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Despite the fact that we just went down there and there was a body component, Alan. They really are confusing your senses, huh? Including your memory. Short-term memory. Unless he's also talking about the facility, which is the fabrication facility. Which may be down there somewhere as well, but it's certainly not in this particular pit. That much I have established. That is... I think that's Galena. It's Argentite. I'm the worst at at identifying Galena. I'm the worst at it. That's Argentite. Yes, it is. Okay. It is funny to me that if you shunt the front of your truck down and then get out quickly, the truck just sort of maintains momentum and spins in place. It's pretty neat. So So this way leads to down, huh? Probably this leads to down. Wait! Wait! Where did I just come out of? Where did I just come out of? Here. Go back down there and beacon it. This is not the right place. This is not where you just were. You just found another way down. This might be the crevice that had all the resources in it that you escaped in order to get to the place where you just were, but this is not the place you just were. Go towards the crystals. That's the South Teeth. How have I done this? How is this possible? If I get out here, I'm gonna get eaten. I'm doing it anyway. In front of me. Wait, is that not the South Teeth? No, it's not. That is the... Okay, that's it. That's the place where I want to go. Okay, okay. No, put it back. Put it back. Put it back immediately. Thank you. Okay, alright. Alright. We go in here, and there should be a passageway straight down, and if there is, we mark it. Yeah, look at that. Wait, is this even the same place I just was? It should be, yes, because it's the giant crystal thing. Right, I went in here, I remember. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now then. That's 3 landmarks in here. Not terrible. Let's try and work my way back out so I can get some water. Because it might take me a minute to figure it out. Let's head for the South Teeth. That way. Lasers, not lasers, electricity on. Sorry. There's almost certainly going to be a Shadow Leviathan around here somewhere. And he didn't get to take a swipe at me the first time, so he's going to be mad about it. South Teeth. Great. Those are the South Teeth over there. Hi. Figured you'd be around. You following me? Kind of no? Weird. Is it because I'm going into the territory of this other one over here? That could be. Could be why. South Teeth are there. Alright. So I need to do it this way. I'm trying to get there. I'm not sure this is the right way. No, this feels right. I could use more bladderfish also. I haven't really gathered that much in the way of things to process, unfortunately. There's one! Quickly now, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Put the map away. Get him. Okay. Any more? Any more? Yes. Okay. Now get back in. Okay. And that's where we're going. Okay. Yes, hello. I can't imagine trying to do this without the defense the electrics. The zap him in the mouth button. If I didn't have that, how could I possibly? How could I possibly? You'd have to just outspeed them, outrun them, run around corners, try and get to places where they couldn't possibly grip onto your face. Seems like an exquisitely bad time. Sorry. Okay. I need to power power this on. So this is the back, this is the front. Okay, and then rotato. Wait, I can't possibly because I have the caboose on. Alright, okay. I also haven't checked that in a little while, sorry. Let's see how we doing. Would louving even be necessary? My brain of yours. Indeed. Communism Bugs Bunny meme. Our brain. Alan does not want to talk about it. Gee, I wonder why. Awkward. Alan is defensive and cagey, and I love him. I am conflicted. He can't walk, but he danced around that inquiry. He sure did. He's getting into one of those poly cages. Alan, you're a bit late. Game definitely was expecting you to come in the other way. Apparently, yes. This way is sort of the main way in. Alan, you're getting your triggers scrambled. 3 directions, really. In, out, and shaken all about. This is the main section of Crystal Castle, and it really expects you to go in through here. It may be, but I also think the way Sharky did, you would think they could have the hooks handle it. True, it's an oversight. You're in the middle of the crystal structure. Middle of the crystals, then down. Uh-oh. Lost near a shadow. Looks like the crystals aren't just confusing Alan. This shadow is being very quiet. Nope, Sharky confused and terrified. Polite Leviathan. Shadow 2 is like, well, I see you're confused. I'll just stay out of your way. It's just lulling him into a false sense of safety. Was anyone else shocked the first time they died with the beacon on them and learned it stayed? Where you died and you could find your stuff. I didn't know about that. That's neat. Death looms. I have never experienced that, Jenny. Very neat. Death screams. Death wiggles. Is that because you don't carry beacons or because you don't die? Because I don't die. Humph. And also, I don't usually carry beacons because I use a map mod. Humph. The fact that you can just hop out of your ship and hand grab fish. Jenny, I just discovered that because I died right above my truck, and when I respawned, the stuff I lost was hitting the truck's window. There you go, then. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Indeed. Okay, I must accomplish my goal. My goal must be accomplished. You, get off of there. Okay. Release. And now, get in here. Then we go over here like this. And then we up. And then rotato. Back up. There it is. Okay. It has kicked me out. Apparently I'm at too steep an angle. Let's take this opportunity to repair. Does that mean I left this too close to the explosions? It's taking damage? No, we good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat my nutrient block. And let's make some water. Sad thing is, I'm going to use all this water. Well, not all of it, but almost all this water immediately. This is not exactly what I was going for. I should have grabbed more fishes on the way. I bet there are some fishes above me, aren't there? I bet there are more fishes up. I'm gonna go see if there's fishes up. Up fish is way safer to gather than down fishes. Ow! Stop it! Also, very happy with how this ion battery is just at 87%, despite the fact that, I've been using it a decent amount. Those ion batteries do not mess around. Hello. I murder you. I take your body. I consume it. It does very little for me, but I do it anyway. Are you another red featherfish, or are you a bladder? You look like a red feather. I think it's only red feathers up here. Okay. So if you want bladderfish, you gotta go down. Man, but I don't want to go down. I don't want to go that way. Well, let's see here. I could just bring my fabricator car with me. The prawn is mostly full, and the chances of me finding another large... Well, I guess I could have filled it up on copper before I came back up here. I didn't think about it. Ow! Stop it. How is the storage on that guy? Although come to think on it, I could just unload the storage and transfer it to the truck and then go back down. Okay. That's probably the best idea. But you didn't pick it up. Okay, listen. Listen, I'm trying. Okay, you. No, why did the name have to be in the center of it? Stop that. Stop it. There we go. Kyanite and all that other stuff. I don't actually have that much storage space. I should have enough for what I need, though. Let's just do a little bit of a shuttle run. Grab as much as I can hold. Pretty good. Okay, now fill it what you can in here, then in here. Okay, and then too many. Wait, I actually don't need that, do I? I can leave that here, but keep this with you. Wait, that was already in there. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I know nothing. Storage. Kyanite. Find some place to put it in here. Then we'll detach the fabricator. We'll detach the storage unit, actually. And put the prawn carrier on the back of the fabricator, and then we'll be in a decent shape. Wow, look at that. I almost nearly filled it up exactly. That is... Couldn't have planned it much better than that. Oh, right! There are fish in here for me to eat. I have eating fish. Alright. Alright, you. Alright, you. As soon as I hit 100, and I'm capable of overeating again, I will overeat. In the meantime, though, some water. Just fill up on water, it's fine. All right. Okay. We get out of the truck. We detach you. And put you over here. And then we get you. Uh-huh. Now... There we are. Okay. And so now I can just fabricate food and water when I need to. And also I have storage space here, which I didn't use. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. I got one beacon left. We're good. Ah. I can overeat. Okay. Good. Now, how are you? Let's see here. A nutrient block? Sharky's all about his body bending goals. Newtfish has entered the chat. Ion batteries are da bomb. Newt this again. Also, Sharky, Crystal Caves is the place we were talking about. Well, how it would be cool to make a base there, but not worth the risk. That's a very good point. Newt, him is too young to die. I think you probably know why now. I do. Newt, today, I made a base there regularly. Well, not in the middle of the crystal hole, but along the sides of the cavern where I can live in the purple glow. Because purple. Locker. S. Yes, it was a mistake, and now it's where the snow fox lives, so it's appropriate in a way. Making a base in the teeth would probably be safe because it's between two Leviathan territories, but getting stuff in there, not so easy. It's only plural when you get the second one involved. S is for snow fox. I never really had an issue. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Leviathan sandwich sounds legit. Also, I think I have a different tolerance of death than everyone else, although I don't remember dying down there. Omega? Yes. Purple shadow Leviathan? No. Nah. Shadow Leviathans are friendly. So squishy. Good for hugs. They are. It's just kind of a toothy hug, you know? It's the only kind they've got. Hold it. Hold it. Get out. Get out. One of these two batteries is dead. That one. There we go. I'm actually going to take this dead battery, dead power cell, and I'm going to throw it in the one slot of storage that I can't, actually, can I? I can't enter this. I can't enter this because I don't have any of the door modules affixed to it. I can! Never mind. Never mind. Why is that on? Why is there power to given to my picture frame? I have no idea. I can sleep with I guess I can't. Of course I can sleep with the power off. It's not like you require electricity to sleep. I sort of do. Because I have tinnitus, you see. And so I usually, and by usually I mean always, have a fan going when I'm trying to sleep for the white noise. So that I don't just hear my head all the time. Okay. Okay. Great. That was a bunch of prep, but we're in good shape now. And it's time to go back down. Electrics are on. Batteries are basically full. We go! You sure about this? Yes, I'm sure about this. At the very least, we can try and find the fabrication facility. There is something to be said for going back home, unloading everything, loading up the stuff to make the body, and then going out to find the fabrication facility. But the thing is that if I do that, chances are good I will be in a great position to go looking for the facility when it's time to end the stream. So I'm going to go back down there right now. But I'll catch up on chat first. Picture frame using power. Photo frame is magic. You can sleep and you won't die of oxygen, if I recall correctly. That's weird. Picture frame game is strong, which makes no sense. You went to sleep in an airless tube. Tonight it sucks so awful, and I'm in the same boat, and you have my sympathies. Yeah, it's not great. But thank you, and my sympathies to you as well. You did, but don't you know you don't breathe while you sleep? It's true. You just don't breathe. It's fine. Your body's fine. It would be a good idea to plan your route, yes. All your snoring issues solved. Yeah. Just don't have air pass through your nose and lungs. No problem at all. Yes, I will plan said route. I have one beacon left. We will try to make it count. For now, we head for the teeth. Rock Archway. Rock Archway! Maybe. Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready for you. Oh, you're stuck. Well, I'm not waiting. I'll wait not for thee, sirrah. Rock Archway. There's a bunch of them. I don't know. This one. Probably this one. Teeth. We're here. If I see copper, I'm going to grab it. And I'll make a bunch of signs. Ostensibly between sessions, but we'll see if that actually friggin' happens. Sorry. Okay, we go. Oh, right. This is the loot crevice. The crevice for loot. But I don't think there was copper down here. I think there was kyanite and there was gold and there was silver, but there wasn't actually copper, was there? It's just a lot of gold and kyanite. That's not what I need, actually. All right, back out. Ouch. Now. Okay. Remember, there's a shadow around. There's the teeth. We head the other way. Keep an eye out for copper. There you are. Probably, maybe. Copper, but I can't have it. Copper, but I can't have it because there's absolutely a guy. Hi. If you'll excuse me. How would I possibly... Like, how even would you possibly? That's the fortress. Are we going again? We going again immediately? Are we? Ow. Yeah? That's what I thought. Silver. More crystals. Not dense enough to grant me any safety, though. Let's try and head to those ones. This does feel like territory I have not been to before. Copper in relative safety. Okay. I don't know for sure that this is actually relative safety, though. but it feels safe-ish. I wonder how much damage a shadow does to a prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Sure wish I could look around while I'm doing this. It's fine. Good thing I'm not making any loud noises or anything. Is each node of this giving me exactly 1 copper? I feel like this is some lousy RNG. Okay, there's 2. There's 2. And the base of it. What you got? 2. Okay, you know what? I'll have to take it because I don't have a choice. Okay. Prawn is put away, back into the truck, away we go. Although again, before I go, I should probably catch up on chat. Do-de-do, do-de-do. Shh, the universe might decide to agree with actual logic and you'll die. We know nothing, Subnautica universe. The second one you saw is the one I was talking about. The one that leads to teeth. Got it. Prawns have brawn. They can take a beating, and the Leviathan doesn't like being punched. And Robin and Alan have brain. Summon all the forgotten pennies. Together they are one functional scientist. Yes. Yes, it's true. What the heck am I looking at? Nothing in particular, apparently. Okay, sure. Fine. Sure looks like something to me, but this is definitely a passageway down, so... What are those? They remind me of those guys what sing in Bloodborne. Okay, they look less like it when you get closer. Are you safe to approach? Are you just a plant? Are you just a plant? They don't... Yes, it's an eclipse plant. Okay. This distinctive, vibrant plant is often found growing out of a green crystal outcropping that appears to be similar to jade. The PDA has decided to stop being helpful. Sure, yes, it is that thing, but also why? Also, look at his shadow. Why is your shadow so terrifying? Why are you so terrifying? What is your deal? Can I have one? No. Okay. Great. Good talk. Hey, look, more copper. I'm good. Galena. Hold it. Galena. Argentite. Why am I so bad at this? Why is this so big and open? What lives here? Hold it. Back in the truck. I'm going back to where the red crystal started and I'm dropping a beacon. I will go further into this zone now, but we're gonna mark my path at the very least. And I don't have any more beacons left after this, so we're not gonna get too crazy ambitious with this, but at the very least I want a breadcrumb trail, you know? Okay. Hold it. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of fish down here. A lot of tiny, slithery little fish that I can't actually pick up, which is fine. We got new music. It's not particularly confidence-inspiring music. Hurry. Lots of eclipse plants and not much else growing around here, aside from the obvious giant red crystals. Can I still not scan these, even with the big ones? Hang on. Aha! Large red barrel formation. Red beryl is an extremely rare mineral. These crystal formations are abnormally large and suggest a very specific geochemical environment. In order for these crystals to form, the surrounding water must be rich with beryllium. The environment must be very hot, between 300 and 650 degrees Celsius, and there must be surface fractures or cavities for the distinct formations to emerge. How hot is it here? 1. It's 1. How did they form? I guess they formed underneath. They have formed underneath, and the surrounding water must be rich with beryllium. The environment must be very hot, and there must be surface fractures for the distinctive formations to emerge. I guess, yeah, it's got to be below the surface, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Okay, hang on. Catching up on chat. He's found it. The red. Follow the red and see where it goes. Redfin. Red under the purple. No, autocorrect, no. Red rum. That's different from Redfin. Red, red, red. His biome all red. Yeah, I wish this game had put more effort into the plant. Wait a second. His biome all red. Is that a reference to his face all red? Man, I haven't looked at that in a long time. I wish this game had put more effort into the plants, to be honest. They're so cool and you get nothing! Yeah, agreed. Eclipse plant. I exist! The way everyone describes the crystals, I just think, nom, giant jello! Galena is just fat Argentine. Also, Sharky, don't do another root pustle. You can scan the bigger crystals. I did it! Rose red, will I ever see thee wed? I will marry at my will, side at my will. Marry at my will, side at my will. Horror music rarely inspires confidence, indeed. Do not get out here! If something chases you, run! Hot below? Maybe hot a long time ago? Oh, come on, let him learn. Yes, that is a reference to his face all red. Below 0? Above 0. I'm amazed you got it. It's a really good little comic. Short little... It's spooky as heck. Where did I'm turned around. I spent too much time reading chat, and now I don't know where I was going. Code red. I saw that. That's another... It looks like another shadow. It is another shadow. Okay, so we got a shadow down here as well. A third shadow. Okay. Well, that's not good, but it's also...
I
we
sense
know...
the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Yeah, I can't imagine what that could be, Alan. Certainly it couldn't be the thing we're looking for. Of course. Are you different in some way? You look the same. You are the same. Hi. Okay. We know how to deal with shadows. Just stay... There's another one. There are two. There are two. There's the facility. It's surrounded by shadow leviathans, but there it is. I found it. I have to get out. Don't eat my truck.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Interesting how he didn't acknowledge at all that we found it. This is it. He's just like, yeah, okay, now we can do it. Okay, sure, man. Why is it so dark in here? Why is it so dark in here? Yeah, this is definitely built for making bodies. You would think, right, that it would make sense to keep the friggin' blueprints for how to make your body in the facility where you make your body. But, you know, I guess it's not my call, is it? Architect skeleton. Architect tissues. Wait. They do have the... Well, I guess probably I wouldn't be able to see the components if I hadn't gone and scanned the things, right? Probably. Probably. It just seems like it would make sense if they kept that sort of data on hand.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Sure, that's fine, but why do they set this up specifically so it looks like it's looking at you? No matter where you stand in the room, it looks like it's looking at you. That seems uncalled for, doesn't it? Alan? Fine. You wouldn't happen to have, like, a teleporter in here, would ya? Of course not. Is that actually water? Can I get in it? Yeah. No, I can't. Okay. All right. Of course, they don't have a gate. So I still don't know how... What's on the other side of the teleporter at 0. Still keeping an eye out for that, you know. I have not forgotten. But I can't do anything about it now. Plus, I don't have an ion cube with me anyway, so there. Okay. So the thing is, I don't have any more beacons. If I can get a chunk of titanium somewhere around here, I can make another beacon. But I feel like there's not that many resources here. You're just hanging out there waiting for me, huh? Cool. Neighborly of you. Alright, let's catch up in chat first. Ah. Hello. Rose Red is a song, and an autocorrect changed sire to side because it's stupid. I'm not familiar with Rose Red, although it did definitely sound like you were doing song lyrics. So I apologize for not understanding that one. Shadow. Except in real life, everyone, Chase Instinct is a thing. Welcome to the Fabricator Caverns. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Villains are a fin. I'm making a game. I see. Well, good on ya. I applaud your efforts. Beacon time. So this area is the one place I prepared the teleportation truck module for. Because the shadows outside have a real chance of eating your truck? Time check. So I left a second truck upstairs with the teleport attached just in case. Where art thou, teleporter? Oh, it's only 7. Never mind. Leave the least useful module behind. I'm pretty sure that they will destroy it, right? Based on what Felix was just saying. So they will absolutely eat your truck while you leave it outside, huh? I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but good to know. Man. Feels bad, man. Alright. I don't have any titanium, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Get it. Okay, hang on. I do have titanium. I don't have titanium. It's in the storage unit. It's in the storage unit. I was thinking about the S-Locker. The S-Locker has titanium in it because it's my Snow Fox charging pad. But it's not here. Ah! Hi. Okay. I don't have a way to mark it right now. Okay. Do not. Are you not attacking me because the other one was? Hard to say. Quite possibly. Either way, I'm just going to excuse myself. I'm just going to casually drive over here. I'm going to drink this water. Okay. So, at this point I have seen 4 Shadow Leviathans, yes? And 2 of them live here. I guess they probably go after the tiny swarms of fish around here, but they're just more interested in bigger prey when possible? And the fact that they're coexisting without any competition, is that like a mated pair or something? I don't know how it works. Okay, this is the end of the red zone. This is the edge of the red zone. So I can get out, no problem. As long as I have the battery to run my zappies, I can get out, no problem. Provided they don't eat my truck. Way to anywhere at this point. They might not. It's just if you get unlucky and they aggro onto it just as you leave it. Oh. So if you get out of the truck and then they latch on and start consuming it, you can't get back in to save it. I get it. Shadows need their daily intake of iron. I never had them eat my truck here. A time check for a time check. Wisdom I live by. I got lucky. I didn't end up needing to teleport out, but it's just in case. Deliver the shadows their lunch. I just parked it near the entrance and wedged it sideways a bit. I don't think they come down here. Just noises. I could very much be wrong. I for sure saw a video of someone going in and coming out to find their truck dead, but that may have been something they patched out. It never happened to me, but I was too worried to take chances. I prefer Peter's shadow. There are 4 shadows in the game total. You have now met all of them. Hooray! I shall name them all Squiggles. Squiggles 1 through 4, or Squiggles A through D. And what lovely chaps they are, yells as I scurry away. I would think that having absolutely no way to get out of your truck is smashed while doing major plot points might induce gamer rage. I also took my prawn down the second time. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, well, I need bladderfishes, and if I see any source of titanium, I should get it. I may just have to go up to the part where you can scan prawn arms. I may just have to backtrack to the point where there are prawn arms. And then I should be able to fabricate... Hey, a prawn arm! Okay, so now I just need the local to attack me. Or I need to just be brave. Which is not my normal MO, but... Thank you. Hello. Come on in. Bring it in. Yeah, that's right, big fella. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, go away. Alright. Now. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go back to Code Red. Code Red. Because Code Red is on the border between two Leviathan zones, so I should be able to safely go back and get the copper out of my prawn, provided it's in there, and I'm remembering correctly. And then I can make a beacon with my fabricator and go down and drop it by the place I'm going. And then we can backtrack to my base and make preparations for actually making the body. Chances are we won't get the body made tonight, because it's going to take me a while to get back home and get everything ready. But we'll make it as smooth as possible, and if we do it first thing next session, then that's exactly what we'll do. All right. Truck. One copper. I just got spooked by the scraping noise it made as my prawn storage closed. It just made a noise, and I was like, oh no! Oh no! Did the shadow follow me? I'm dead! But no. No, the shadow did not follow me. I'm fine. Okay. Alright. We go back. Turn your zappers on, please. Thank you. Okay. I seem to recall going this way. About the time we go past the second large set of structures here, we should run into the first Shadows territory, which is the same as the second Shadows territory. Apparently. What happens if one grabs you and you zap it and the other one grabs you immediately? I'm guessing you hammer the button a lot, waiting for that cooldown. Oh, come on. You're not actually going to do it? Is the other one coming at me from behind and that's why you're not? You just being considerate? Where is the other one, by the way? There it is. If one of you is going to do it, would you just do it? Where's the door? How did I just find it right there? It is. This big structure of crystals is it. Okay. Neither of them went for me. Rather surprising, that. Okay. Did you just go in there? No. But you're not actually leaving either, huh? Are you gonna go for it again? You are gonna go for it again, huh? You're just sort of waiting? You're just sort of gonna hang out here? You're just gonna chill until you get your energy back up and then go for it again, yeah? It's kind of just like spicy food for you, huh? It's like, yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel good, but you can't put it down. I see, I understand. Okay, they're leaving, I'm going. Okay. All right. I can't just drop this indoors, can I? I can! Oh, you're the best! Okay. Okay. All right. How y'all doing? Let's see here. They ate and destroyed my prawn suit while I was in there. I had to sea glide to the surface. Luckily, I was using the 2 oxygen tank strat and barely made it to the surface. Wow, that's terrifying. There are limestones you can whack. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, Tom, I guess that's proof that they can and will eat your vehicles while you're making Al. Great. Prawn, thou beautiful and strong. Red alert, red alert. How would you rate this game compared to the first one? That's a tricky question. I haven't finished this one yet. Okay. They did a lot more work on, like... Well, first off, there's voices, you know. I mean, there were voices in the first one as well, right? Shoot, I can't even remember now. I feel like... That's really difficult to compare, particularly since I played the first one a couple years ago, and I'm not done with this one yet. They both hit a particular... The exploration to discovery region of the brain is definitely very much activated by this game, in a way I very much enjoy. And I like the details that they put into how the ecosystems work. And I feel like in this one, in certain regards, like particularly with certain plants, they haven't put as much effort into that particular aspect and letting you grow them at home, although that's just a cosmetic thing, which I wish they had done more with, but it's not like a deal breaker by any means. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I feel like Robin has more of a personality than Riley did, which makes sense because Riley couldn't say anything ever. Riley was whatever you projected onto him. He was just kind of doing whatever he had to do because he couldn't talk. And they put more personality into Robin than that because by default, you know, but also they've done a really good job with the character development, which I like. Admittedly, the corporate goons are just corporate goons, and you really don't have to have much sympathy for them. But, yeah. Either way, I'm enjoying them both. I don't have a good answer to you for the rating thing, sorry. I thought about it for a while, and I didn't get anywhere. I thought I'm enjoying them both. But like I said, I don't think the teleporter is necessary. I didn't actually need it. Hide the body. Build the body. Bury the body. Never mind, wrong body. Flower Bottle, this is a good question. I think the first game has better creatures, and I do think overall I like it a bit more, but I also enjoy BZ's story and characters. Yes, that's a good way to put it. The ecology of the first one is more complete and interesting, but the second one still has some good stuff there. It's not featureless in that front. It's just not as good, and the character and stories are better. Yes, agreed. I like them both, but I find myself replaying the first one more than the second one. Agreed, Jenny. God, shadows are so pretty, though. They are! But by replaying, I usually mean run around and get stuff to make bases, and then more bases, and then bask. I don't know what that means. I don't have enough materials to make Alan because it was my first playthrough, and I didn't know. Bask in the glory. I just think the sea truck controls are not so good, and the first one is super nostalgic. The sea truck controls take some getting used to for sure. The fact where, like, if you move your mouse to the left or right, the entire thing rotates to the left or right, and regardless of which orientation is up or down, is disorienting for sure. It reminds me of the space sphere from Observation. If any of you saw me play that, I think some of you did. It feels like that, and that thing was designed to be disorienting, so that's not necessarily a good thing. At least with the truck, it does right itself somewhat automatically if you let it, which the sphere did not on purpose. But yeah, the fact that it's reminiscent is not necessarily a great thing. So I agree with you to some extent. Oh, hey, Sharky. Can look at my Shadow Leviathan glamour shots now. Oh, yes, indeed. Okay. He be stuck. Yeah, the sea truck is worse than the sea moth, in my opinion. I am a sea moth enjoyer. They're very good. I'd say both games... Uh-oh, my chat just did a bling. Hang on. I'd say... Where was it? I'd say both games have different values and build the lore in a way that'd be a shame to miss any of it. Agreed. Also, don't forget, the sea moth can go into space? I don't think I knew that. Also agreed, Emily, and I love the lore. Yeah, but we can't take it into space. Casually puts a spike into alien metal using raw human strength. Just the fact that it can is enough. In the PDA there was, but outside of that there were very few. That's right, I had forgotten about that. It does refer to that, doesn't it? Space. I like both games a lot. They are my favorites for a reason. Subnautica Vanilla feels more exploration-based, while Below Zero feels more story-driven. It does. Part of the reason some of this game feels a bit more rushed in the ecosystem department is because it was made/finished during 2020. Wow. You can imagine the difficulties. Yes, okay. Not only because of what was happening in 2020, but that's also, they made this game in a year? That's pretty impressive. The end of development was severely hampered. I would imagine it was. 2020 did that to a lot of things. Stumbling into your first Reaper accidentally is an unforgettable experience, yes. However, the lack of personality of Riley gave me the option to be more personal to players. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, it's fair. You can project whatever you want onto him because it basically is closer to being you, where Robin feels like her own character. That is a fair point. We sympathize with Fred. We do, absolutely. Tough times on all levels that there, 2020. I like the creature design and the creature sound design in Subnautica more, but below zero, I like the biomes and plants and environment and music. Oh my god, the music in BZ and Alan. He's really good. I hope Ben Prunty returns for Sub 3. Oh no, not in a year, just the end of development. Got it. They were going fine, and then 2020 happened. I get it. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, that is totally fair then. That is absolutely fair. Okay, so now I have to actually leave this place. All right. It shouldn't be so bad. I do need water, though, so keep an eye out for bladderfish and try not to get eaten. Let's go. My goal will be to get home with the time I have remaining today. I like that it's hopefully playing the fabrication facility music at me. Like, are you going to do the thing? Are we going to do the body sequence? Oh, you're not? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't bring the stuff, all right? It's not even that much stuff. Assembling the materials necessary to make Alan will be basically trivial. Not trivial, but like, very straightforward. But I got to get home in order to do it. I didn't fix my truck. When I reach the Code Red Beacon, I'm going to fix my truck. I should have thought about that earlier, but then again, I guess it wouldn't have been a good idea to fix my truck right next to the fabrication facility anyway, on account of nasty neighbors. I shouldn't. They actually were very agreeable this time around. Yes, the one got a little friendly as I got towards the door there for a bit, but overall, they've been leaving me alone. The one in the back seems to just be minding its own business, you know? Hold it. I see that. We good? We good. Okay. Sorry. For whoever that was, in case you didn't know, we have a system where if my streaming gets choppy or I lose connection, people spam emoji to make me notice that and look at chat, because sometimes I don't look at chat very often. I needed to fix my truck. And so when I see emoji, I'm like, what? Are we good? But feel free to go ahead and just actually use emoji if you like. It's totally fine. I am not telling you to stop necessarily. It's just occasionally, if I notice it, I might be like, what? What are you doing? So yeah, that's all that was. Okay. Back towards the fortress, and then to the teeth, and then to the surface, eventually. I do really like this zone, by the way. And its residents. Man, you're terrifying! Missed. Because that is, yes, that is a thing. It's been mentioned before in this sequence of streams that nothing in this game evokes quite the amount of terror as the Reaper Leviathan cry does, even at a distance. But those guys come close. When they make that particular screeching scream that he did just now, before the hug, yeah, they're scary. They scary. That way. To get there, I have to go here. I will say, despite a lot of this looking fairly similar, I am glad, number one, that I brought along the beacons like you recommended. Thank you for that. But number two, that mostly it's just a big tunnel. There are parts of it that widen out pretty expansively, and there are a couple of multiple choice options and little loot pockets and whatnot. But overall, it's a big tunnel. So as long as you don't lose your track of which direction is which and where you're trying to get to, it's not too bad to navigate. Also, it's very pretty, and the residents are super neat, even if they do want to eat my face off entirely. Hi. Yes, I was talking about you, sorry. Once I get out of the purple zone, I will catch up on chat. I need bladderfish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are there even any bladderfish at this elevation? I think they were only further down by the teeth. Oh no. I'm gonna have to just gun it for home, aren't I? Oh no. Maybe I can just cook and eat all the fish in my aquarium, and that'll give me enough base liquid in order to survive the journey home. That's all I can hope for. Okay, all right. Like I said, catching up with chat. Shadows are very sweet, precious. See what? We have 11 people. Someone was pressing 100s. They were. Oh, okay, I missed it. The emoji panic button. My emoji button is gone. To be fair, it did come in handy. It isn't hiding the text. Look at that. Interesting. We also do it sometimes if we want you to look at comments. It's true. Basically, it's hey, 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 hey. Yes, it's Navi, essentially. Shadow Leviathans definitely come very close to Reapers, but they have less distance to them. The lack of Aurora explosion is also a downside of this game. Aurora explosion, yeah, that was a pretty neat event, I must say. It was terrifying the first time it happened. They're definitely, in fear terms, the Reaper equivalent. Yes, yes. Even though the Chellies are kind of the Reaper analog in this game, fear factor-wise, yes, definitely. This is the sound of the police. I think that after the Reaper attacks they endured in the first one, they came to expect a big monster in the game. Because of that, I think this game in general is just less scary. Maybe so. Scream, scream, it's the sound of the police. 241, featherfish killed, sorry. And another, yeah, sorry. Okay. So I need to reassemble my truck. I need to cook all the fish in the aquarium and just shove them into my gob so that I have some fluid in my system, and then I need to just gun it for home. Maybe swap in the other power cell so we don't run out of power at all. I can do that. Okay. Here we go. Get out. Remove the caboose. There we go. We can probably just attach this to the back of this. Like so. Okay. Then, snag this one. And we just casually turn around like this because I have the upper body strength of an absolute titan. Yes, I know we're underwater. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't matter that much if you're trying to take a 4-car truck and rotate it using only your arms. But anyway, I mean, sure, she's kicking her legs as well, because swimming. But still. Okay. All of you are dead. You're all dead. You're all dead. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. Get in the machine, because you're dead. Okay. Cook everything. Cook everyone. We'll fill up the aquarium with more people on the way home. By default, I won't be able to avoid it. For now, everyone dies. You all have a little bit of water in your system, and it's going in my system, and that's final. There, everybody died. Okay. Eat everything. There. 57 fluid. It's gonna have to do. Now we leave. The batteries. The batteries. Do the battery thing I said. Okay. You. There we go. Okay. I am stuck on a wall. I'm too long for my own good. Okay. We're going this way. Just gotta work my way up and out. And not get eaten by a Chelly. Turn on your electrics, thank you. That was, no, turn on your afterburners. Turn on your electrics when the Chellys are nearby. It's a waste of energy, but you got plenty. Because power cells. Hey, look, a Chelly! No, maybe not. Maybe there's a puppy. There's a puppy. I thought I saw the tail of a Chelly. Anyway, I gotta go to Burger Man. There should be a Chelly up here, though, I'm pretty sure. I may have seen its tail. That sounded like it. Burger Man, Burger Man. There we go. Oh, no, there you are. I had it wrong, but anyway, hello. Would you like to latch onto my face? Please do it now if you're going to. No? Really? Really? Okay. In that case, I'm leaving. Okay, just turn it on, just in case. Are you coming? Are you coming? No? Okay. Bonk. Sorry. Full speed directly into that fish. Pow! Honestly, I didn't need to be in as much of a hurry as I thought I did. I'm going to be able to casually stroll into Burger Man and just eat some peppers and be just fine. I didn't need to slaughter my entire aquarium, but I did do that thing anyway. What's more, it seemed out of the corner of my eye like chat had a lot to say about that particular decision of mine, but I guess we'll deal with that when I get home. Was that a puppy? Oh. Yes, it was. That was a puppy that came up behind me, bit my rear bumper, and then immediately got hit as I turned on the afterburners and died. Okay, sorry, man. You probably shouldn't bite cars. Okay, we're back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to forestall acknowledgement of my massacre by going and getting the prawn and plugging it in before I check chat. Ha 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 ha. You're powerless to stop me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Alright, so where's my not particularly often used moon pool? Here we go. Hey! Did you see that? There's a hoopfish just sort of floating around. Impressive. I did not know that they could fly. Alright. Alright. Hop through the garden. There we go. And there we are. Now! How are you? Man, he plans things far more than I ever did. I mean, once you get up top, there are going to be bladderfish. He doesn't need to solve this now. Robin is a beast. Begin the slaughter. That's enough water to get home. But don't tell him that. Fish Reaper. That too. I think that reading the PDA in the first game was one of the most rewarding experiences ever. It was really good. Fishes don't fear the Reaper. Or the wind, or the... What is it? Wind, or the... Something, or the rain. I can't remember the line. We can be like they are. Alan watching nervously as you slaughter a school of fish. Robin, are you feeling quite all right? No more swimming. Robin, shall we roll home now? Would you like to learn an incantation? Fish are friends, not food. Alan's voice actor is the same person who did Muriel Turtle Pope. That's why you said that. Makes sense. Okay, I didn't know that one. Friends from Elden Ring. I didn't watch much of that one. That is fair. Part of me... It was huge, by the way. It's really, really long. Part of me feels if you make the sea truck too long and turn too quickly, it would function like a bat. I imagine it must function a bit like an eel, though. It appears to always be in a straight line, so I feel like it probably should operate more like a bat, but I feel like when I've tried to bat things, it didn't work that well. I've unintentionally batted things, but if I actually, pile it up to something and just turn sharply, normally I miss. But maybe I'm just bad at aiming. I'm not really sure. Hides. Bye, Chillis Jelly. Sharky living up to his name, murdering the fish. Puppy down! Puppy down! Don't play in the dog park. Greetings, Robin. Do you require absolution? Dogs are not allowed in the dog park. Poor puppy, it never had a chance. Hey, a time check. What's your favorite game? My favorite game? That's a very difficult question. If I have to pick just one... Outer Wilds. But there are a lot of really good ones that I've played, particularly on this channel, to be honest with you. I played Hollow Knight on this channel first. That one's amazing. I played these games on this channel. Those are both really good. But if I have to pick just one, I'd probably go Outer Wilds. But there are so many games. It's really hard to narrow it down to just one. But yeah, if I'm just going with my gut and we're just going with one, no genre given, then that's probably what I'd have to say. But like, I could list tons of really, really good games that I enjoy a lot. They have different things that they fulfill for me, you know? And obviously, Outer Wilds is one of these ones where once you've played it, you can't play it again, which is a disadvantage, I suppose. But that's honestly part of the reason why this channel exists, because now I have the original time that I played that game on the internet, and I can just go watch that, which is as close as I can get to playing it again, or watch other people play it, of course, which is also pretty fun, but can be very frustrating. I have to imagine the same goes for my playthrough. Anyway, catching up actually. Time check, by the way, it was quarter to 10, 9:45. Let's see here. Top 5. Ooh, that's tough, though. Outer Wilds is a very good choice. Do you plan to play DLC of Forbidden West? In fact, I do. The plan is, I don't know if it's going to be directly after I finish Disco Elysium, but it's going to be the Monday, Wednesday, Friday uploads at some point here. I may squeeze in another short game before I get to it, but I don't actually have in mind what that would be. So it's not going to be one of my stream series, but it is going to be the Monday, Wednesday, Friday uploads. I do intend to do that, yes. It is my next... I have on the Discord, I have a place where I list off the games that I am keeping an eye on. I don't update it as often as I should, but also lately I've been doing these gigantic games, so I don't need to update it. But that's where I keep track of what I'm planning to do next. I usually will have like an arrow being like, I think this is going to be next. For example, on this side of things, the next thing after Subnautica is probably going to be Chants of Sinar, and after that, probably Rain World Downpour, probably. But, yeah, depending on how things go and, if other games come out before I actually get done with these things. But yes, in answer to your exact question, yes, I do plan to play the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. I've already bought it and everything. I just need to do it. So, yeah. Let's see here. Subnautica for me. Wait, Hollow Knight or Subnautica? I certainly own more Subnautica merch playing. Hollow Knight is my favorite, with Outer Wilds, both Subnauticas, and Darkest Dungeon close behind. Every game chat has mentioned is my top 5. For me, it's Hollow Knight, then Forbidden West, then Outer Wilds. Gotcha. Favorite games in no particular order. Subnautica, Hollow Knight, Disco Elysium, Spiritfarer, Monster Hunter. Rain World Downpour is high in my heart. No other game has given me the feeling of kicking my own butt so hard. Also play Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I played that one years ago. In fact, I played it, and then I bought it on the next system it came out for and played it again. And then I bought the remake, and I played it again. Yeah, I've definitely played Shadow of the Colossus. In fact, the first game I did on this channel, incidentally, I'm going to mention this before I even mentioned, I don't necessarily recommend that you watch my playthrough of this, but I did play The Last Guardian as the first series I did on this channel, but I also had no idea what I was doing. So what wound up happening was I attempted to record the footage, but I was recording it using the built-in PlayStation software, which I didn't realize cut off after half an hour by default. So basically I played for, I don't even know how many hours, expecting I was recording it, but then I wasn't. So I had to actually play it again, and the thing that's on this channel is actually my second playthrough, I think. Which is not how I like to do things around here. I like to do first playthroughs when possible. But anyway, yes, I am very much aware of Team Eco and everything they've made. And yes, I've definitely played Shadow of the Colossus. It is amazing. But not on the... No, it is on the channel. That's right. I did actually do a playthrough of Shadow of the Colossus on the channel. But it was recorded episodes before I was even streaming. And it was the PlayStation 3 or 4 remake of it, I want to say. I didn't do a particularly good job, but I enjoyed it because I really liked that game. I am getting way behind on chat. Wow, I'm talking a lot. Hello. Is that the one with the slug cats? All I know about it is that someone made it its game sign language for it. Slug cats, yes. Rain World in general, yes. That's another one I did on the channel, but the DLC will be coming up eventually here. I haven't played very many games, and then I watched you list all the things I've played, like 0 games. Favorite games, Hollow Knight, Portal 2, Subnautica for sure. Final 2 of top 5 is harder. That is fair. Portal 2 is also very good. Yeah, the slug cats, or the internet like to call them, skugs! It's tough for me to finish games all the way through. That is totally reasonable. Shadow of the Colossus is one of those games that makes a home in your brain forever. It is, yes. I need to play Shadow of the Colossus. You do. Oh, hi, Amoeba. Welcome. Is your Twitter bio still have that quip about The Last Guardian, by the way? Yes, it is still the pinned post, I'm pretty sure. The pinned tweet. Yes. I never did get an opportunity to play Shadow of the or The Last Guardian in VR. Because, I mean, technically I could get a PlayStation VR at this point, but, like... I have a VR. It's just not a PlayStation VR, so yeah, it would be weird to get another one, I guess. I don't know. I still want to try it sometime, but I never have gotten the opportunity to. Anyway, where was I? I've been enjoying Pal World recently. Indeed, a lot of people seem to be enjoying Pal World quite a lot. And of course, it makes sense that it has hooks because, you know, it is a creature collector slash what do they call it? Survival craft? Yeah. And apparently a pretty well done one too. So, yeah. A lot of people are enjoying that. I'm glad you are enjoying it too. Baba Is You goes on my favorite games list. That was also really good. That's another one I've done on the channel. Whoops. My chat did the Skippy thing. Miba, you missed my many long noodle children. Hooray, I look forward to hearing your playthrough. No pressure on when, though. Anti-Snorkel Crimes. Yes, that one. Baba is difficult and long. Yes, it is. And I hear they actually made more, they made more levels. But, the thing about the Baba Is You playthrough was that it happened at a time in my life when I had a bunch of downtime, because basically, Baba Is You is really hard. So, I would have these, in order to make an episode, I would never know if I would be spending half an hour to make an episode or 5 hours to make an episode, and then having to edit it down into something that is actually digestible, because there would be just a lot of time of me sitting there being like, does this work? No. Does this work? No, it doesn't. But it was really, really good. Definitely. It's a brain bender. It makes you think entirely differently. It's really, really well done. Bob Is You, Brain is Melt, Game is Meta. And also Elden Ring is incredible. Agreed. Noodle Children. Yes, the shadow Leviathans. We had a lot of shadow Leviathans today. Baba's heart dies instantly. Baba's Leviathan. Pal World is that fun, to the internet's dismay. Shadow Leviathans, Miba. I enjoy it. Leviathan is chomp. Oberdin is very good. Oberdin is also very good. Yes, that's another one I did on this channel. I need to finish Heaven's Vault, but it's also very good. Sharky still needs to play the Hex, which is very good in a different way. Oberdin is also high on my list. It's super, super good. You should play I Want to Be the Boshi. Okay, well, based on the title of that, I'm guessing it has something to do with the I Want to Be the Guy series, which means it's probably a Kaizo, which means my interest is somewhat hesitant. I can appreciate the virtue of people getting good at Kaizos, and it's really impressive when they do, but the problem is that it's so much death and so much finicky pixel-accurate stuff. And you may note, I've ruined both my wrists, because I'm 40 years old, and I played Hollow Knight, and it destroyed my hands. But I'll look into it at the very least. I just quickly looked at Baba Is You, and the second review is a positive comment that says, Humblimb. I want to be the range quit. Yeah. I actually did at one point, not on the channel, but I did at one point attempt to play the first I Want to Be the Guy back when it was fresh, and I made some headway because I am patient, but I wasn't good at it, that's for sure. And it was also before I destroyed my wrists, so yeah. I don't know how that would go if I were to try and do an I Want to Be the fill in the blank. If I Want to Be the Boshi is not a Kaizo game, then fair enough, but I'm guessing it is. Let's see. Oh, I should probably make a power cell charger since I destroyed my power cells. What does that require? That's a quick side task I can do before wrapping things up here. Directly after having basically just done a chat stream for 10-15 minutes, which I appreciate, by the way. I enjoy that very much. I don't know if I could pull it off on a regular like some people do, but I enjoy it when we do that. I hope you all do too. I know some people, that's really not what they're looking for when they stop by a Let's Play, or not a Let's Play, but a gameplay stream. Some people get really frustrated by that sort of thing, so if that's you, I'm sorry. Let's see, I need a computer chip. Can I even make one? Can I even make one? I'm not sure I have the coral. I do, but just barely. Okay. And then I need silver and gold and copper wire. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. We want wiring kit. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. And Habitat builder. Interior modules. Power cell charger. Oh, I can just put it there. Well, great, do that. Is it gonna look really dopey when I fold it open? Kinda. It does definitely intersect with the floor, but who cares? To some extent me, but not enough to actually do anything about it. Great. Did that. Let's see here. Oh, there's been a bunch more chat. I want to be the Boshi is both the best and worst game of all time. Yeah, that sounds like a Kaizo. I've barely gotten into the Baba expansion, but I'm happy with it so far. Also, the Baba creator donates 10% of income to effective charity, so I get some in-group joy. That's excellent. Shoot, what's their name? It's like Hemapuli. I can't think what the name of the developer is, but yes, they do seem pretty great. And also, another one that's been on my list for a while is the Metroidvania that same guy did, which is Environmental Station Alpha, I believe. I've had it for years at this point, or I think years, at least a year, more than a year. I just haven't played it. And also, I hear that there are some more Baba Is You games, but they're not Baba Is You. There's Mobile Suit Baba, and then there's something else with Baba. I hear those are both pretty entertaining, but I think they're also much smaller than Baba Is You was, since Baba Is You is this enormous thing. I don't even remember how many episodes of Baba Is You I had to do in order to finish it 100%. Back when I finished it, it was 100%, but it's no longer. Let's see here. Sorry about your wrist. Yeah, I mean, it was probably going to happen anyway because I've been playing video games constantly since I was 3 years old, so I was probably going to destroy them sooner or later anyway, but Hollow Knight definitely did a number on them, that's for sure. I mean, if I had wanted to not destroy my wrists, I could have just not put in the work in order to finish the 5th Pantheon, but I wanted to, so I did, but now I don't have wrists anymore. Hollow Knight was the very first game I played that took, I don't even know how to say it. Oh, oof, sorry, Hollow Knight murdered you. I tried to play Baba Is You and quickly succumbed to my stubbornness. Hollow Knight fundamentally changed my brain chemistry, yes. Before that, I played Sims, World of Warcraft, Fallout 4, that kind of thing. I spent 20 hours trying to get past Hornet 1 or 2, first one. Yeah. Well, it's good that you're trying. I mean, that's the thing, is that it has a very good difficulty curve. Like, it starts out basic enough where anyone can do it, but then it's going to get you to stuff where if you don't have experience playing that kind of game, it's going to destroy you. And if you continue working at it, you will get better, but it will continue getting harder. And as long as you, like, my sister also played Hollow Knight, where she doesn't do action games basically at all. And I'm pretty sure she finished it too. I don't know that she 100%ed it or anything, but like did the White Palace and all that, you know, like the whole 9 yards. It's got a really good curve to let people into it, although it is very, very hard. I had not played any kind of platformer ever. Yeah, okay, hang on, my chat just jumped again. There's been a ton of chat. Wow. Yeah, some levels in Baba do kind of require you to take a break and let your brain percolate on them. Bashing your head against the same level forever is unfun and unlikely to work. It's absolutely true. It's weird how sometimes if you've been working on a level for a while and then you go away and like the next day come back, you'll be like, oh wait, you do this, and then there it is. Hey, I've taken on NKG and got him down. Learning a Nightmare King Grim. Nice. Very nice. Learning a fundamentally different kind of game from what you were used to. Yeah, but Hornet is a boss, not a platform section. That is true. And so I've improved. You definitely have. It's not like platforming. It was a direct fight, reaction time, precision, all very different. She's never played fighters before either. Yeah, it's a completely different mechanism. You have to build it in your brain from the ground up. And Hollow Knight is good for that, but it's also will punish you until you get there. You jump and bounce and smack and dash. It's very, very different. I'm the kind of person that would have actively tried to kill a 200 hit point boss while dealing 1 damage per hit. Yes, I'm not good at games. I got to fungal waste and then got frustrated. Fundamentally, I don't enjoy retrying things until I get good. Yeah. Actually, when I played Hollow Knight on this channel, I was still kind of getting my feet under me as far as recording myself went, and I couldn't get the tempo down, and like I was trying to progress. I was trying to force progress, so I wound up like going through the fog canyon and getting myself basically stuck and giving up on the game. I was like, I think I'm not good enough to play this on the channel. And then I went like in my spare time and played it again and like finished the Mantis Lords and was like, wait a second, I'm really enjoying this. I should go back and do it on the channel, which means that the content between the fog canyons and the Mantis Lords on my channel technically is not blind, as I will specify in that Yeah, if you watched it, that I do say that because it is true. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it worked out. I got to actually focus on catching up on chat because now it's 10, and like I'm really enjoying this, but also I need to eventually stop the stream because sleeping. But let me see, where are we? Where was I? OMG Mobile Suit Baba. Yes, I remember fighting a boss for 30 minutes straight back in Final Fantasy. Yes, I don't think that you understand. I had done nothing like that ever. Yes, I understand. I won that too. The 2,000 hit point thing, I believe it. I was in a video game club in college. The whole club collaborated on Baba Is You at midnight in the lobby. So it was 6 to 10 college kids clustered around a couch yelling like, "But gear is push!" White Palace is the only like hard platforming part of that game. I'm talking about that sounds so much fun. It was neat to watch. I would have never had the patience to learn completely new interface like that if I hadn't grown up playing games, or at least gave me a big understanding of the mechanics. Robot is move, but star is fall, but moon is melt, and cloud is hot. White Palace was fine by the time I got there. Indeed. Congrats on that, for sure. Oh, it skipped again. Hang on. Nah. Where was I? Okay. I only heard the rumors of the Path of Pain and found it accidentally on my first playthrough. 10 down to 10, would pogo again. It did destroy me repeatedly. Sharky got it. Yeah, I did. I remember doing it a second time just for fun. Unfortunately, pogos are removed in Silksong. Is sad. I actually haven't looked at anything for Silksong because I'm trying to keep it as blind as possible because I do intend to do it on the channel whenever it comes out. But I'm also... while I am eager to play it, I also want Team Cherry to take as much time as they need in order to make it, because obviously they're trying to follow up one of the best games I've ever played. Its chances are pretty good that it's going to be different and maybe not as good, but either way, I'm still going to enjoy it very much, I'm sure. No pogos is too bad, but it'll be fine because I know there's new mechanics they're dealing with. Now we have Sonic Bash. Also, not everyone likes Metroidvanias. There's a lot of retracing steps and reloading bosses, but I think the open worldness of them makes it worth it. Often, yes, I agree. Dang, we reminisce a lot. Chat got distracted. I really need to play or watch Baba. It's fascinating. The thing is that video games are The thing is that video games good. There you go. Yes. KR, I'm glad it was fun to watch. I would never have made it through repeatedly banging. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Whoop. My computer's doing a weird thing. Hold on. Stop it. There. I'm glad it was fun to watch. I never would have made it through repeatedly banging my head against the game without your support and cheering and sympathy when it's just pissed me off so badly. That's my feeling with Silksong, yes. Thank you for the fun stream and all your hard work. Sweet dreams. Indeed. You too. As a quick one final side note for me, the not being able to make it without the support and cheering, that for me was Hat in Time Death Wish. Which is one of those things that I'm glad I did it, but I'm also glad that I don't have to do it anymore. I got done with that and I was like, hey, I never need to do this again. Hooray! Because that game nearly drove me insane. Well, this was an interesting stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know we got a little bit distracted there at the end, but you know, it kind of made sense because we weren't going to get the body made tonight anyway. But we'll be doing that first thing next time for absolute certain. And next stream will be on Sunday, as usual. I don't expect anything to be out of the ordinary this weekend. So yeah, that's the plan. Thank you for coming. I do hope you had a good time. Makes you carry many things around a ship. Yes, yes, it did. Thank you for the stream. Glad to Pokemon was in the end. I'm glad you came. We had fun. I had fun. Good. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you met my weekly friends. As am I. They were super neat, and I'm glad they didn't eat me. They definitely seem to be very capable in that particular front. In any case, thank you for coming. I gotta end the stream because otherwise I'll talk forever. But yes, had a good time. I hope you did too. And hope you have yourself a fine rest of your week, whatever you got lined up. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, and we'll get Al in a body, I guess. Yeah. So have yourself a fine night, and see you again soon. Good night.